Okay, let's get back to it then. It's Hearts of Iron 4. It's our Commie Sweden, and we just had a long slog with the United States of America. In fact, it cost a lot of lives. Over the past 12 months, 2 million manpower was lost, but thankfully that resulted in the death of a lot of Americans. So it's showing a lot of... Alright, of course, it's showing the Communist United States of America there. Well, they're down and out, and we've had our peace deal with the Allies, and as I did for the peace deal with the Axis, I handed a save over to a trusted pillar of the community, a Brazilian no less, and he decided what was best for the world. I think that's the fair way to go about using the player-led peace conferences. I shouldn't be the one dictating how they go, otherwise, well, naturally, Sweden would just take everything. So what we've ended up with is the new world partitioned between Soviet Union and their puppets. So I think that's a Soviet puppet over in Mexico, and a couple of Swedish puppets here, Canada and United States. Now I had about 3/4 or more of the war participation, so I think I had even more than that, maybe like 80% or so. Stands to right that we get a lion's share there. When it comes to Europe, mostly puppeted. The only stuff I'm really keeping for myself is Germany here. A certain country that shouldn't exist in the first place seems to have disappeared and been absorbed by... Oh man, they've got to deal with... They got to deal with resistance and compliance themselves. Well, that's the Dutch problem now, and partially a French problem, but I'm glad Swedish France is doing well here. Go figure, the BR would want his beloved daddy Portugal to be back on the map. They're all puppets of me, and they are all communist, although not overwhelmingly so. Of course, Papa Stalin gets his insulating wall, though. He's got Austria, he's got Yugoslavia, a bigger and bulkier looking Czechoslovak Union. Even spat out Poland, which surprised me. I thought that Papa Stalin would be holding on to this personally, just to keep those Poles in their place. And what about down here? Well, I wish it was easier to see like a diplomatic map mode. I think we can actually. Yeah, there we go. If it's red here, it's one of Papa Stalin's puppets. So Papa Stalin got the Nile State, the Commune of Sudan, Ethiopia, I wanted that manpower. Yeah, he's got the Somalis as well, and the rest are puppets under me. Now, puppets are good, you can squeeze manpower out of them, but when it's so many puppets, it's going to be pretty expensive to give them all half-decent templates to be squeezing, and I noticeably don't have much manpower, 6.9 thousand. Not very good for us. Oh yeah, we've got Britain as well. Cleave down into Scotland, Union of Britain and Wales. So the Union of Britain must be, I don't know, the Union of England, Cornwall and Northumberland. And I don't know what ground the Irish had to get Northern Ireland, but there we go. Trust in the infinite wisdom of our beloved BR. Greater Bulgaria and Greater Albania were achieved, so Stalin got the City of World's Desire. Well, he was interested in getting Istanbul, of course. It's probably still a desire of theirs to hold the City of World's Desire. Got to get all the Romes, after all. Someday. But yes, Greater Bulgaria must be pretty chuffed with their early decisions. They might have gotten ravaged, and I might have squeezed them for all of their manpower for my garrisons. Speaking of, I do still have plenty of those, right? Yeah, I'm looking good on foreign support for my garrisons, and I need far fewer of them now, thanks to this land being largely compliant and me not occupying half the world, so that's not a problem. The problem is my own manpower. So we'll see to that. The duty before us now is to take care of the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere, is that what it's called? Oh, got it in one. Good job. Hefty amount of land to have to take over. We aren't even part of the war yet. Funnily enough, there's a nice little bit to the war here. Panama. Panama was part of the war on the Allied side, but they did not attack anybody, nor were they ever attacked. So they were actually spared the peace deal. For whatever reason, though, they're back, and I don't know why. There's also a bugged out nation over here. Yeah, we've got Republic of Malaysia, which was released through some weird Australian focus tree that just couldn't work because they weren't on the map. They were crushed by the CMEs. I hope the Siam's got some puppets or something out of all of this. Wow, did Siam just get nothing in the peace deal? Poor guys. See how much work they did here, and Japan just takes it all under their... Yep, Japan's not letting Not letting our friends get anything. Well, fair enough. So, I need to go and take care of Panama, kick them out of the war good and proper, and then focus down Japan. Now, what I could probably do with relative ease is just get my army over down on Kamchatka and navally invade Japan, get the Marines in there so they slaughter the Japanese defense force and then just storm the place. But I think that's a bit of an anticlimactic end. We're going to take the other end. We're going to set ourselves up for a big attack from probably Somalia? Somalia or thereabouts. Let's get a grip of our options here. Could even do it from Iraq, but Somalia offers me a bigger coastline for it. So we just take our units here and we invade the Raj, and we push out and we just take Asia well and truly. Mostly so that I can kill yet more Americans. We didn't take enough of them down before. Look at that. They still had 11 million manpower with all adults serve. We need to squeeze them for all they're worth. So we should probably get on that. Oh, I hate to look at my situation when it comes to my factories. I need to massively tone down the amount of equipment that I make. Really tone down the amount of ultra mechs I'm making as well, I think. We'll just keep it for making backup units. I need my tanks, of course, but maybe not so many of them. Because I might be able to make more of my units into spearheads. I shouldn't need so many jet fighters. I have loads of those by now. I can tone that right the way down. Support equipment, we have millions of. Trucks, we're fine. Anti-air, fine. Artillery, fine. Transport planes, always want more of. So let's calm down on the anti-air. Calm down massively on the support equipment. And that should give us some transport planes and jet tacks. Wait, why am I still making jet tack bomber 1? When I have super jet tack bomber 2? Get out of here. Ugh, my tungsten certainly got out of here as well. What are we doing on the trade? I've got more than enough aluminium. Let's just bin all of our trades and sort them out shortly. Those were strat bombers, Jake. And that is fine because I've got my strat bombers. Okay. I need to very quickly make sure I'm going and dealing with the Panama situation. Fortunately, Red America is there. Hopefully he holds the line. Hell, he might even invade Panama, which would be useful for me. I can't trust him to do that. I have a lot of units that need to get into better positions. So I'm going to take them and just remove all of their plans if they have any. I think they would have all gotten deleted when the war got deleted. One can certainly hope. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All gone. Okay. If that's the case, you should be all that we really need. I would like you guys to make your way... Well, hold, strategically redeploy to a port, any port. Pick a port, pick a port. Where are you guys actually right now? Over there. I think traveling by sea is relatively fast, so make your way down to Philadelphia, and then take first boat over to Panama, and then invade Panama. As for the rest of you, I want you over here. I have a lot of leftover civilian thingamajiggers, so I'm going to probably build up naval bases around here, choke the place with supply if I can, and then give people a happy place to invade India from. So, best way to do that, I imagine, is just give these people fallback lines over here. Now, this might end up being too much for them in terms of consuming supply, but I still want them over here. Alright, what else do I have? Who are you guys again? Ah, yes, you don't really need to do much. I doubt anybody's going to be taking this anytime soon. So you shall also be heading over here in some way, shape, or form. And... ah, yes. The French nobodies who are just hanging around, nothing but garrison units. Probably going to find that I have way too many garrison units, and I should be getting rid of them for... oh man, look, they're all trained up. I don't want to get rid of nicely trained up units. Is there anybody who is definitely surplus to requirement? Well, there's no way we need to hold this, and you guys are all untrained. So away you go. Get me some beloved manpower back. You guys are standing here and doing a whole lot of not much. I will still need some garrison units, probably, to protect the coastline here from Japanese naval invasion. So I'm not going to be getting rid of all of them, but the European ones are most certainly unnecessary now. I think even the African ones... well, actually, I haven't been at war with with Japan before. So I think I'll keep the African one there, and I will be having these guys redeployed some way, somehow. So for now, I'll have you get rid of that, and have you fall your way back over here. Oh yeah, they're going to complain about not having enough space, aren't they? Alright, never mind that. Let's have you on a bit of garrison around here. Should be plenty of supply for you, so just get onto that. Okay, how about you weirdos? Okay, Britain certainly doesn't need to be defended here. Get rid of those plans, and let's just have you in a place where you can, hopefully, come and help me. Is there plenty of supply over there? Plenty enough. On you go. So that's just garrison theatre. If I'm not mistaken, you are not at war with Panama. It doesn't say that I'm at war with Panama, does it? But I'm quite certain that I am. Maybe it needs a day to update it. The peace deal just went through on this hour as well. No research worth doing. Unassigned divisions. How many unassigned divisions? Crikey. Are these just a load of units that are left behind? It probably is. Oh yeah, I've got all these guys hanging around. And these guys. I figured they would replace any units that got overrun, but very few got overrun. Oh well. That's quite nice. They can be rearranged. And will be rearranged. Low manpower, we're well aware. America. Right, so there are two nations, as far as I can tell, which are my subjects who have a lot of manpower to give me. America has 11 million, and the Italian Union have 7 million. France should have a lot, but their manpower laws suck. Spain only have 1 million to offer me, and I doubt any of the Africans have a tremendous amount of manpower, because none of them have been on the map, so all their manpower laws suck. Even if there are loads and loads of Africanos there to be pressed into the army, they just don't have the laws to get them. They got decent war support, but I'm not going to be counting on that. It'll be American blood that's spilt. Brazil, what are your laws looking like? Limited conscription, giving you almost 1 million BRs to throw into the battlefield. The thought leaves me panic-stricken. Right. Oh yeah, it's also good to see that Liberia's on the map, but their flag is kind of ugly. So, about America, and to the lesser extent, Italia. I want to grab some divisions off of them, certainly. Doesn't look like they have particularly amazing templates, though. Oh, Christ, spare me the thought. I think what I need to do is I need to give both of them a much better template, and then start deploying those like crazy. Heavens knows I have the goods for them. Oh yeah, look at that 2 million infantry equipment. I reckon I will be making more mechs out of them. I've certainly got a lot of mechs these days. Ultra mechs. 36,000 no less. And my existing mech design requires only 280 of them. So I can make about 100, well, more than 100 of these mech designs, and we're still printing out yet more of them. So I reckon we'll have this design, but have it for our friends. Yes, that sounds about right. So, I need to find the best one for the Italians to copy over. Which might be you. That's armoured though, isn't it? I never know what to go with these. At least this had a little bit of motorized on it. So what should I do? I should copy over your medium tank template 5, edit it. Ooh, you got armored recon, but I don't really produce enough cars for that. I miss Patty 4, Jake. We're not gonna have more Patty 4 around here. I'm not even sad to say. Right, what am I doing? Let's just get rid of that, You need logistics, you need maintenance. I want you to have support anti-air, or does that limit your speed? Can't remember if that does or does not. I want you to have motorized recon, I think. And support artillery? Yeah, I don't think those cost any speed. As for these though, these need to be mobile mechanized. And I think it was, oh god, not that. Mechanized. Mechanized. I think it was 7 mechs. 7 mechs and some, where is it? Truck drawn rocket? No. Here it is, motorized artillery. It should be width 23. It is width 23. So that'll do. What about Dominions? The Dominions Luftwaffles. That reminds me of the little GIF we had playing at the start of yesterday's stream. Dominions will be back when a certain Swede finishes his leg in the Mario Marathon. So these will be the Pasta Mechs. I'll just save that in. I like this because it uses 90% Italian manpower. There we go. This is a colonial template of Italy. Colonial forces draw manpower from the subject at a rate determined by the autonomy level. And if we look over at here and here, we can see that all these new people are puppets, and puppets give 90%. 90% is not enough. We'll fix that shortly. But I need to make sure that I have a mechs design for the Americans as well. Hopefully America has a better set to work with. What are they even called again? I need to go and check. You are known as the Communist Union... No, the Communist States of America. C it is then. Communist States of America. Again, not impressing me here. At least this has quite a few mobile units. Probably the best one I can go for. Cavalry's not a hefty one to change. Yeah, I guess I'll be going for this one then, so I'll copy over this, and we shall edit it accordingly as well. So, whoops-a-doodle. So, mechanized, 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 5, 6. Ah, crumbs, I gotta stop hitting escape on the screen because it closes everything. So, no, not motorized. Mechanized. Why do I have such a hard time finding this at times? Mechs, 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 mechs for 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you are going to be a mobile battalion, motorized artillery, artillery, artillery. So same thing, 23 here. And we need the same batches here. So support artillery, logistics, maintenance, motorized recon, and support anti-air. I still can't trust everybody to always be taking care of the air fight, so I always like to add that. Plus it gives extra piercing. So they don't even have all support companies. Why? Just why? Don't know what you mean. So we've got pasta mechs, surrender mechs. What stereotype Americans can we use here? We'll just call them freedom mechs. Let's at least go for a slightly more positive. Yeah, slightly more positive. Oh man, burger mechs. Can't say no to that. Burger mechs. Okay, so loads of these, and I need to train up a whole bunch of them. In fact, I just want to have two full sets of them and see what I'm left with. They shouldn't take that long to train because I think they're going to use my training speed thanks to my laws. So if you've got that and that, how are we looking on the logistics pile? Well, you won't be looking at anything until you pull them out of there, I'm sure. But the problem is it's only 90% of the population we're taking. I want 100%. Now, it used to be you just unload a load of old guns on them, but it's come to my attention that was patched out. See, the best way to dumping down their autonomy was to start a land lease with them and give them a bunch of your old crappy guns. But now there are two types of things they don't care about. One is foreign equipment. So if I give them a support equipment from Finland, it doesn't give me any bonus. Whereas if I were to give them, say, my own guns, yeah, it's going to give me a lot of autonomy down. So they don't care about foreign stuff, but I believe they also don't care about out-of-date stuff. So I think it is, if they can produce better, they won't get any bonus from it. So if I were to give them all of... Oh, wait, ooh, well. I thought that was true, but maybe it's not. These old guns do work. What other old guns do I have then? Well, here I am talking about something I know nothing about. Foreign guns don't work though. Maybe that's the only thing I checked. Trouble is, this list is spammed full of foreign guns because so many countries have bent the knee to me. Making it a little hard to find something that I could give them that's domestically produced. Crikey, damn near impossible. Tell me, does fuel actually matter? No, I guess I don't care about fuel. You could also... would also save the pain of the Lend-Lease Micro. So many factories just build infrastructure everywhere. Yeah, it would also take time. And it's not a lot of... it's not a lot. Oh, crikey, don't give me foreign stuff. Ah, they just show up like that. What I could also do is just give you a crap load of convoys. How much do I need to reduce their autonomy by anyway? 500 out of 1,000, so I need to bring it down by about 500. Well then, prepare to enjoy a lot of convoys, USA. Since convoys never go up with tech, they should always be good. So, Lend-Lease, here's my crappy convoys. You get a one-off of, what would do, 1,000? 1,000 is slightly overkill. Let's give you 700. 750? 750 should comfortably take care of them. You were looking at the UK, not the US. Looks like I'm looking at the US right now, so there we go. That's going to keep the US in line. Yeah, good. That's just a once-off. And I want to do the same for pasta. Although I want to try using my guns this time, because heavens knows I have a lot of guns, and I have no problem using foreign ones myself. What if I gave you a one-off of 50,000 guns? Oh, pretty good. Could we do a little better? Say 60,000? Okay. Since I have about 2 million of these, this is no biggie to me. So I'll give them 80,000 of the capists. Again, once off you trot. And then they should start giving me 100% of their manpower contribution. All of my foreign troops are on their way back. Well, you guys aren't. I didn't give you another task. And you guys are just kind of sitting around with no clue what to do. Your garrison forces, though. Why do I even have you here? Switch over to garrison people. People I don't care about. What happened to my... There you are. Just wondering what happened to you and you. Right. These guys need a job. They tend to just hold the landing site that we end up at. So how about I just give you a little job over here, and that should be okay. Did they have an existing job here? I don't think they did. Alright, so hopefully everybody is getting moving now. Well, when I give them at least a moment to do so. There we go. Oh, that's the treaty going through. I took 20 states, Soviet Union took 20 states. That seems a little unfairly even, given that I did so much work. Japan got even more, Japan got 24 states. But then there's all the puppeteering and annexations. A lot of them on this incredibly tiny UI. It's funny that the game has some really impressive UIs, like these combat logs. You choose how far they go down, you even get detailed lists of them. And some other UIs are just absolute ass. Funny, and a little sad. Guys, hold and go back to whatever I told you to do. What did I tell you to do? I suppose it doesn't matter. Are you guys going back? Good. As for my navy took a massive thumping. It went from about 200 down to 16 because I did not pay attention to the fact that my enemies had a lot of planes over the sea. I should have contested them. Instead, I just told my... Hold on, can you tell planes to attach to navies? Whoa, that's something worth thinking about. Maybe that's why you would even do carriers. Still, it doesn't matter. You guys are being held off your mission. You're not meant to be... How do I tell you not to do this place anymore? I suppose it doesn't matter. I do want you in position for this, so let's get you over to there for now, and I would like you to be joined by all the other submarines I made. There we go. Get you all over there. Get you all hooked together, and all of you over to there. Hopefully you do fine. Anything else I need to sort out? Well, there's no reason to have this as a no-sail zone. Do I have any other no-sail zones set up? It would appear not. Good. You have 173 reserve ships. Yeah. The replacement ships after what I did. My manpower didn't last very long. Oh, right, they're being gobbled up by the units, but in a month that should go away. Justification. Union of Britain is fabricating against me. What? You're my puppet. Can you even do that? And he's trying to secure the Netherlands. You are one hell of an upstart, aren't you? Oh! Well, Republic of Malaysia is claiming that they're still part of anything here. I feel bad for Siam. Siam's getting all this. What does Siam's flag look like? Oh god help me, I don't know. Spain, Turkey... Siam's got to be here somewhere. This is how you get screwed out of a peace deal. You have a flag I don't recognize. This peace conference doesn't include the co-pro. Oh! This is my peace conference with them? Surely they're not even on the map. Can I even do anything with them? I think these guys were just bugged out because of the Australian focus that supposedly freed them. Anyway, it wouldn't be right for me to take anything from them, so I'm just going to white piece them. Oh, and would you look at that? Japan and Siam don't give a hoot anyway. There we go. Lend-Lease goes through. White piece, and immediately Siam and Japan just gobble them up. Good. Right. Hopefully... Oh god. Red America left Panama. Hopefully they don't get the jump on me. Alright, but I shouldn't be at war anymore. I'm just waiting for my units to get into position, and then I will join my ally with his war with the accursed Pro-Prosperity Sphere. Right, you guys should be... Oh, you guys are not making your way down here like I told you to. Maybe I didn't tell them to? Well, it doesn't matter. I want you to be here. Are you even going to move from there? They are trying. Whoops, do not include that. Great, and now Stalin just redeploys his entire force over to that front that he could not supply to save his life. Oh, Papa Stalin. At his best when he's at his worst. You'll need those guys to invade Peru. Not really sure I care that much about Peru. Are they a major? No way in hell is Peru a major. But you are right, we should keep these guys here. The trouble is Colombia exists, and they're not going to let us through, are they? Well, I can always just do a naval invasion onto Peru. I mean, how hardcore could they be? 41 to 179 divisions for Peru. I don't like what I see. Well, hopefully Soviets can keep their own land safe here, and maybe United States of America can actually recruit somebody. Oh wow, they've already got themselves 33 divisions. That's kind of cool. Hopefully they're not counting mine. So here we go. These guys are already being trained up, using way too much of my manpower. When their autonomy goes completely down, it shouldn't involve any of my manpower. And I need to... something I'd like to consider is, can I take an existing bunch of my guys, say this... yeah, that might even be a good idea. If I take these guys and switch them out for the American-Italian bunch, would that keep their experience, or would their experience be completely brain-drained because it's different people? I don't know, and I wish to find out, and if it drains me badly, at least I'll remember it for next time. I missed to start, what were the major outcomes of the peace conference? Well, that I think you can see straight away. Anything you see here in red is Stalin or Stalin's puppet. And the rest of it is generally mine. Or my puppets. Sadly, mostly puppets, but at least puppets can be squeezed for a lot of manpower. And once they become integrated puppets, I get a lot more of their... factories, so it's actually probably a good idea to squeeze, say, Britain, for example. Britain's got some lovely factories there. How are you doing on factories, Spain? Oh, right, I need to check on my trade goods, don't I? Tungsten, and I can't believe I'm low on chromium. Well. Ooh, I don't want to trade with people that aren't my own puppets, though. So, who are my puppets? Is Cape Commune at least mine? Of course they are, get over here. And, Maximalist, I don't know how Max gets in on this, but Max, over in Portugal, give me my tungsten. Peru is Asian, so they joined the spear. Soviet-Bulgaria Treaty of Mutual Assistance. I thought we'd seen this before. Bulgarian Prime Minister and the Soviet leader Joseph Stalin have signed an agreement. They seek to strengthen the relationship between the countries. Well, I have really got to hand it to Bulgaria. Despite everything, they have remained an independent nation, part of the Comintern, because they had the massive balls to revolt against that other leader. I mean, sure, they don't get Istanbul for themselves, but honestly, staying alive and independent throughout all this has got to be a big win. Kosovo for the Albanians. TBW is trying to start his own little civil war here, it seems. Use the subject button next time. There's a subject button. Yeah, Step Wolf without even needing Step Wolf. It was under trade, surely. Ah, the subject button. Good spot. Okay, these guys... Well, Panama's probably scared stiff of entering my glorious nation here. Dominion of Canada's task force is there. Am I actually at war? No, Panama actually managed to peace out of all that. Oh, good job, Panama. Well, that gives me all the grounds I need to navally invade Peru. I just can see it not working in a variety of ways. But if it does work, it'd be rather nice. There's a lot I don't trust about that. Where are you guys? I don't need to worry about them, but is Peru a major? There's the question. Maybe I should just join the Soviet Union's war immediately so I can get an idea of who is what and where. But at the same time, it puts me at a little more risk than I'd like. There is current wars. Get rid of that. Okay, no Peru. Peru is not important, so that's fine. Which actually means that you guys do not need to go over to Panama here. So I'm just going to get rid of your order and instead tell you to vamoose yourself over here somewhere. Hopefully there's enough supply. If there's not, well, too bad. I built plenty of supply for you guys. Oh, well, I'm actively building plenty of supply for you guys. Whose call to arms are we going to take? Iceland as our Nordic brothers? Nah, Papa Stalin, of course. I don't even need to take call to arms. I could just go over to him and say, I'm joining your war, friend. So, looking forward to these going through, which will be on the... in 20 days. Okay. So about the 10th of February. How about that? Collaboration government with Japan is currently underway. I shouldn't need to collaborate CM or China. Both of them seem quite easy to take down. Were there any other majors of note? Ah, oh, Christ, Australia. Oh, double Christ, the Raj. That's funny because Australia was not a major in the Allied war, but now they are. Eric Campbell. Fascist traitor. Well, Japan had a whole lot of anti-fun trying to take over you. Don't know what my odds look like. How many civi factories do I have? I never get a good idea. How many factories do I have that are capable of building things right now? Always seems to go over my head when I try and figure it out. Alright, strongly considering... Is there an overview of my subjects where I can see their powers quite easily? Like number of factories? Because that would give me an idea of who to bring up to an integrated puppet. I feel like Spain is a bit of a no-brainer. But I think otherwise I just have to go to Intel Ledger and check here. And then I want... Ooh, wow. Canada has a surprisingly large number of military factories. I should bring Canada integrated. War screen, you see divisions and factories, yeah, but I'm not at war. And... okay, Britain for sure. No, Scotland is so pathetic. How about you, Portugal? Honestly, I should be doing a lot of them. It's a no-brainer to do so. So, Lend-Lease Canada, give them some more of my convoys. A one-off of, what was it? 700 of them? 750 of them tends to do the trick. And heavens knows I have plenty of these. And Britain as well. Hell, you'll need convoys, so here you go. There you go. You take another 750 once off. And Spain. This is such a cheap way to drive down autonomy. Kind of makes me sad that it's so easy to do. But there you go. The Japan war screen, I don't think that would show my subjects, because my subjects aren't in this. No, it just should... Wait, Swedish France? Am I at war with... Oh! Wait, this is confusing. Why are these even here? I don't know. But man, look at all those factories that Portugal have. Well, Portugal, I want those to be my factories, so you're getting a lend-lease of, well, yeah, more convoys, why the heck not? Another 750 go out to you. And I should make sure that I'm still producing more, because I'd hate to lose out on that. I shouldn't need many more submarines now. So let's move the convoy up to the top. I have loads of floating harbours. Get as many of you as I can. In fact, that probably means that I'll be getting rid of you and severely bringing you down. There we go. You're not part of the faction, you could join. You're blue, not part of the war just yet. Alright, well, we'll be part of the war soon. See if my subjects help out in any way, shape, or form. So you guys are on the way back. It's going to take a wee while anyway. No need to pull the trigger before then. And whether Panama falls or doesn't fall is probably a moot point. I can't reasonably see Japan doing any naval invasion of the US. Besides, Papa Stalin is here, defending major ports like San Francisco. On reflection, wish I'd nuked it into the ground, but you can't get everything, can you? Jings, what are you guys even doing? I'll tell you what you're not doing. You are not strategically redeploying. Maybe you just have nothing to strategically redeploy over. Oh, come on, get yourselves over to the train lines at least. Hey, Canadian units. Canadians have no manpower now. Good for you. How am I doing on my supplies, especially my mechs? I have loads of mechs. So I should make another batch of pasta and burger mechs. Pasta mechs, burger mechs. Up to 4, and then make it 24. Close it up to 4, and then make it 24. And then close it up. And then see how I'm doing on my equipment. Doesn't seem to have eaten out of my mechs yet. Ah, there we go. There we go. Did I just see 2 million infantry, lol? I don't know what you mean by 2 million infantry. There's certainly 10 million infantry here. 100,000 artillery. Oh, equipment. Yeah, yeah. We have a lot of equipment from places that we flipped over. And I don't have many good uses for them. Maybe I can give them to my subjects, but that sounds like a lot of tedium. I wish I could just throw it into a big pot. A big faction pot. Here you are, if you need it, pull out of this. And maybe even to take from the pot, you have a certain amount you're allowed, and then beyond that you need war contribution. Yeah, hey, what a clever idea, Jake. You got any more? Might need them to take over the Japanese. Right, maybe I should get planning on that front. The sooner we get planning, the better. You guys, for example. I'm going to want probably a harbour attack. Well, no, there are all these harbours I'm going to be taking. But the more the better, right? I wish I understood that a bit better. If you had five harbours, are they better than one? I can only assume so. Still, how are we going to be taking the Raj? If I go here and I kind of batter my way across, I can take the south and the north. It just means I need a lot of units here. But I'm making a lot of units, so that should be okay. Yeah, we just make our way across here, nab this, and start pasting our way through the Raj. I like it. So, time for your plan. How does this work again? I grab 2, and I say you go from here to... How will I cut it? Maybe this is a more reasonable place to cut it from. How well defended can the Raj be? Well, given that Japan is fielding a fair force here and actually pushing into Afghanistan, possibly quite a bit. Whose Goa is this? Oh, Japan kept Goa for themselves? Maybe this was a TBW idea. TBW was the one that sorted this all out, so perhaps he let the Japanese keep that. And the Japanese should keep places like that. Right, anyway, let's start mulching our way down here. How I wish this was a little easier to orchestrate. Hey, for some reason you guys didn't get on that. Maybe that's because you already have a plan, right? Well, your existing plan is kaput. You guys are going here. And you guys are going... Oh, wait. You guys are going like so. And then you guys are going like so. You guys, you guessed it. Now, we have such a great general for this that these guys can last an additional 10 days without supply. I'm sure they'll be fine. Did Jake not do the peace conference himself? He sent the save to a poor Brazilian to fix that? Fix? Oh, he doesn't need fixing. TBW volunteered for the honour of being the one to draw up the peace deal, and I am very grateful to him for that. Just get all the way in there, especially if we can grab ourselves that airport. That's very good. Not sure if these people are going to like coming out from a single naval invasion point, though. But if it keeps the number of sea zones that I'm invading from down, then it's all the better. So maybe they're just going to have to deal with it. Actually, having to also take care of this, I don't know. My Kriegsmarine force might be a little overwhelmed by all this. Would Swedes call it a Kriegsmarine? What would Swedes call it? In fact, maybe I could actually check what the Swedes are calling it. I must have miscounted here because I'm left with one extra. Well, that extra one can go on the Ahmabad attack force. And there you go. I'm sure it's all fine. Can't help but feel that that crummy level 1 naval base isn't going to be good enough for you. So let me just make it considerably better. It's going to be quite a wait. It takes a while to move an army from one end of the world to the other. But hopefully, unlike the Allied D-Day, we don't need that many shots at it. How about our Air Force? How's that doing? They're all around here, costing me money. Hopefully they'll catch up with the others. Well, there's a thought, actually. We need better air forces, or better infrastructure for our air. And we sure don't have it around here. I think I will max it out here, 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 and here, so we can at least help with the sea zones first. And I suppose we'll be capturing plenty of air bases around here. Do we even get to see them? India has air bases, right? They know how to fly. I'm sure. How do the sea zones look here anyway? A bit empty. That's good. Getting an easy crossing over here to take them out in India will make my life a whole lot easier. Allied alphabet invasions are part of this world's version of Wikipedia. Also the repeated glassing of Bucharest. The irradiated, smouldering crater. Bucharest. It's alright, I mean, I held off on my nukes for a very long time. The Allies were monsters, but they weren't going to let up. So what did we nuke? We nuked 2 Greek islands. We nuked Washington. We nuked Montreal, Ottawa, and I'm not even sure if we needed to, but I think we nuked Toronto. Ah yeah, we nuked Vancouver. No, not Vancouver. This weird place, Winnipeg. I'm sure it was all the Canadians forcing their allies to to do that. Right, there's somebody here without an order. You didn't get one. Right, well, if that's the case, I need to assign you to one of these. Although it's anyone's guess which one didn't get. I'll just assign you to one that's taking out a city. Bombay is tempting, but Goa is probably the best naval base around. Wait, it's level 1? Bombay is level 7? Well, good luck, Bombay fighters. You'll have plenty of reinforcements coming in. Quebec got the fun. It was only Vancouver who was left out. Who would want to go and live in Vancouver? I mean, not only are you spitting distance from the US, but what is even here? Now, I like the solitude, but maybe not Canadian solitude. Right, do we have integrated puppets yet here? I can't be having these people drinking all my manpower. These UIs are not made for lots of countries. Shouldn't have allowed there to be so many puppets. The UI becomes a nightmare. Still 500 out of 500. I think I have to wait a few more days before the Lend-Lease goes through. Right, you there. Don't worry, just hang tight. Yeah, wow, Japan is actually smoking down Afghanistan. Afghanistan held for a long time there. Now it's not looking so hot. Is this the big Japanese push? General Johan pushed himself too far. Bad climate in the operational area. Where are you working at, Johan? Are you a garrison guy? No. Johan is you, and you are doing almost nothing around here. I suppose you are driving around, strategically redeploying. Maybe it was a bit too bumpy as train ride. Vancouver's right to be destroyed when the tectonic plates shift again at the Pacific coast. Actually, Mass Effect tells me it's going to be leveled by Reapers, so I shouldn't worry about it so much. Anything else worth building up? If I build up air bases here, they might get lost, but maybe it's worth doing. They are fast to build. I just have to hope the Japanese don't come along and take it. Almost said the Spanish. I don't want the Spanish to take it either. What else could we be having here? That could be max level. That could be max level. Jets have good range. I should be able to handle this quite nicely. Oh, hello. Why don't we have max level there and there if my factories have nothing better to do? They'll be producing concrete or God knows what to make a lovely airfield. Although bringing concrete that far doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh, right, I need to spend to change this. Fortunately, I have a lot to spend. There we go. Integrated Puppet 1, Integrated Puppet 2. So Integrated Puppet's going to give me more of their factories, and 100% of their manpower goes into the divisions that I design out of them. And it's most important to get Italy and America. Anyone else is just icing on the cake. Ooh, oh, of course, France isn't someone to care about. And I think the other Lend-Lease, I gotta wait. Ooh, no, that's fine. The other Lend-Lease I'm still waiting on going through, right? Right, no, that's Finland. That's Expeditionary Forces. Improving relations. How nice. Ah, there's all the Lend-Lease. Still shows that this is coming out. It says I'm sending more to America, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Now you want to give it once for that? No, we're just cancelling this altogether. I did bring you in, right? Yeah, I'm sure I did. And who else does it say that I'm still doing? It says I'm still giving it to the Italians. Is something bugged out with Lend-Lease? I am quite certain I said I'd do it once. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Consider preparing collaboration in the Raj. It's a lot of manpower. Yeah, but... nah. I think I'm just going to keep focused on doing it to Japan. I intend to... Look at how condensed they are. It's not like I have to go out and take islands and such to fold the Raj. You're right about the manpower, but I currently get my manpower from others. Oh, that's a good point. I was wanting to see what could be done about you guys. I'm going to switch you out to... Can I even do this? What if I make you guys into burger mechs? Are you going to lose all of your... Why do they need more towed artillery than the other one? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll see what happens. No, what's so different about the designs? Did I mess something up about them? There's burger mech, 7-3. And here's my mech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. What is different? Motorized recon. Support artillery. Nah, you've got support artillery. Support anti-air. Oh, right. There's maintenance. There's engineers. I didn't put engineers on these guys, did I? No, I gave them support artillery. Well, it's no big deal. I got a Brazilian loads of that. Switch them over. Let's see what happens to their... Ah, okay. Switch the people, lose... Wait, what? Ha. I'm not sure what to make of that. Temporarily, they went insanely powerful. That's quite good, though. That saves me manpower. Unfortunately, I lose some experience. These guys are already surrender mechs. But you guys, for example, yeah, I'm switching these guys out for burger mechs. I need to squeeze that American manpower out instead of my own manpower. There we go. Get that manpower. I'll need it for my own attacks. I'll also need it if I want another spearhead, but I don't know, one spearhead should be fine. I like them a lot, but we'll make do with one. Besides, I'm about to have a whole load more mechs coming on in. And they get trained at a reasonable... Ooh. The Qatari Commune. I know those people. I do not know those people. Who was that? Well, it's Qatar, so... I guess the Japanese... Oh man, I was building up an airfield there. And I think I succeeded a little bit. I guess the Japanese just naval invaded that and took it without a problem. So it seems. Alright, still waiting forever for our units to get into position. Unfortunate, but we have to wait on that. Also, we can lower autonomy for those people that came through. You are now integrated Spain and Britain and Canada. Any more for any more? I think that's everyone that matters. And that gives me a lot of their Wow, I got the factories back. Kind of feel bad for stopping on my production so much. I want... Whoa, Crivens. Jinkies, my need for... my need for supplies is dire now. Well, what am I going to pump out? More mechs? I do like more mechs, can't deny that. I have no idea what else to pump out at this point, though. What do I not have that I'd want more of? Maybe I shouldn't have taken their factories from them. Well, when in doubt, keep making those jet fighters. And then go and get our subjects rubber. None of my subjects have any real amount of rubber. Okay. Japan and Siam have the rubber. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that rubber. Why is it crackling? The audio crackles a bit for some reason when I play Hearts of Iron 4. Probably straining my PC a bit too much. France, I'm going to need all of your aluminium. States, give me yours as well. But really, not enough of this stuff. Right, Portugal, I need every drop of that. And Burma, help me out as well, please. A lot of convoys to get it from Burma. Probably going to be sunk. Yeah, because I used to get my rubber out of other friends there, didn't I? Actually, I don't recall ever being so burned on rubber. What's costing me here? Probably all these jet fighters that I'm making now. Jeez. It is crackling from time. Yeah, if it gets unbearable. Well, I don't know what I'd do about it, honestly. Actually, no, I remember something that I did. I'm pretty sure I turned luck. That should ease up the burden. There, it's turned off now. Hopefully that should ease up the burden of the intense streaming. Okay, I don't know where I sourced all this rubber to begin with, but I sure don't have any now. Maybe I got more out of Siam than I thought. Ceylon, I need it. And I guess I'll get all of Spain's rubber. I guess I was grabbing what I could out of everything that I owned in the first place. How are you doing on that tungsten production though? There we go. That's kind of interesting. The supply routes times 1.2 is actually multiplicative. The decolonization of Africa. Notable PC killer. That's why it shouldn't be done, I suppose. I mean, who really needs Burundi and Rwanda on the map? Not this guy right here. Naval liaison's probably not worth anyone's time because I don't do bombardment. You don't seem to have anything worth our time. Do let me know if that improved the crackling situation. I'll get an upgrade soon enough. Planning on just doing a whole new PC build at some point. If Hearts of Iron 4 ends up causing such an issue like that, I'll be... It didn't really do anything, I think it made it worse. Okay, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll pop it back up then. Right, the Japanese are at it again. Yeah, Marvin, the need for it wasn't dire. And I just got told that there's some new CPUs coming out, so I might go and grab one of those. I feel bad having all these military factories that I'm not putting to use. I suppose if nothing else I could be making more guns. Heavens knows I have plenty of steel for it. Oh wow, okay, they're making quite the push there then. Soviet pressures on the government. Soviets love to do that though, it's okay. Our attempts to solve our blah 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 blah. Don't worry, we'll join your war soon, Soviets. We just need to get into position. I remember when getting an i7, it's like, yeah, top of the line, excellent. And now it's just like, oh. Somebody took a look at my specs and went, what kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? Ask a Brazilian to... Yeah, it goes to figure. You ask a colonial about a peace deal, and of course their mind goes straight towards decolonization. I'll try and not make this mistake again, though. Seems to really chug everything. i7 is still a good CPU if it's the current... I think I got it like 5 years ago, so maybe not. Of course, optimality. My whole life is a Weird Al reference. Okay. Unfortunately for me, that is too expensive on supply. So I need you guys to take a step back, a big old step back. I think you guys could just go over here for a bit. What a weird way to have your supply coming on in. I'd figure they'd want to do it all through these seas. I have access to this, surely. Yeah, neutral can pass, trade can pass. I'm neutral in trading. Can the game run at 5 speed? Yeah, and it is marginally faster than speed 4. What's this, though? And subject may soon... Oh my god! America is somehow already wanting to get a better... Da-da-da-da-da. Dang, how did they get so much already? Their exports are giving them a lot. They're already an integrated puppet. I need to integrate them further then. Alright, I guess you're getting another lend-lease. Here's a fat stack of gun. Well, oh, I managed to use up a lot of my guns there, didn't I? No, I guess I can just give you yet more convoys, but I don't have as many as I used to. Actually, I drank away a lot of my convoys there. What could I give them to get them off my back? Do you like trucks? Do trucks help? Do Stimurby things here help? There you go, you can have all these tanks that I don't use. Not giving you my faster modern tanks though. And again, foreign equipment doesn't help. I wonder why this doesn't count as foreign. I'm pretty sure I didn't make this STRV M45s. Yeah, maybe I should give them some fighters instead. I have a lot of fighters, and also if they put them to use, that's good news for me. So, what would you like? What do I have a lot of? Fighter jet enhanced? Yeah, what if I gave you a one-off of 100... how many do I have? Oh, I could easily give them 1,000 of these. I could easily give them 3,000 of them and just keep them off my back. There you go. There's a focus to continually... Oh, right, yeah, good thinking. I've been doing this construction stuff. Shouldn't need that. Suppress subjects. Stop all of them from rising up. Very effective, I imagine, because it works for each of them. So if you have a lot of subjects, that's a big bonus to be had. Oh, my units are not going to be liking being so out of supply here. But you guys are finally here, except there's still one of you arriving ever so slowly. Alright, is there anybody else I'm really waiting on getting over here? I like to imagine they'll be there in time once the Marines mark their arrival. Where's my spearhead at? Oh, they're the guys that are coming over. Spearhead I kind of need in place for this. Thankfully, you guys are all trained up from everything that I made you do. Alright, it's time, Soviet Onion. You want me to join your war? I absolutely will. Look at all these allies we've got. Look at all those enemies we've got. My nation is at your disposal, Uncle Stalin. Together we'll take this menace down. Please get into position, and there's no time for organization. Get over the... Holy moly, what is all this? Call to arms request, join war request. Are these my subjects? I thought they would instantly join my war. Oh god. Here we go. Hopefully I can just hold down return and get through all of this. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a button for this in the war screen. Is there now? Seems like it causes a whole bunch of lag here. I can just hold down the return key. Call all at the top. Aha. Oh, the game is struggling hard here. I should just stop and take a drink myself. Right, I'm saying no to decolonization, peace deals in the future. This is madness. Even that, even that Morse code tapping sound just sounds like the game crying for help. This is a mistake. This is one big bad mistake. Hopefully I can turn the losses number around though. Looks like the Soviets have been getting pounded by the Japanese. Late game HoI 4 is a form of PowerPoint. Well, early game Stellaris was a form of PowerPoint. Pushing that button was a big, big mistake. Imagine doing this in multiplayer though. Probably crash out for a lot of people. There we go. Get you out of here. Get them all into the war. Japan now has to face the combined might of pretty much the rest of the world. What's Panama up to? Panama is probably the entire... Yeah, Panama is the faction leader of the Allies, and they are fighting a defensive war against the co-prosperity sphere. Amazing. Late game HoI 4 is fairly okay, says Singus. Stellaris, on the other hand, dumpster fire. I keep getting told about all the improvements Stellaris has had. I'll believe it when I see it, but I'm also not sure if I'm willing to see it. You guys are out of fuel here? How is such a thing possible? Surely you have plenty of access to fuel. I wasn't even sure that there was attrition for boats like that. Still though, I need you to help out with naval invasions all the way around here. And I'm not a monster. We're going to have air superiority where we can. It's going to get rid of your order as well. Too bad. Get over there. Help out with interception as well. Do I again have these air... Yeah, once again I have fighters and other things with no actual task. You should be doing CAS. You should all be doing CAS. You should be doing interception and air superiority. God only knows how many of my planes I have here that don't actually have orders. They're just kind of flying around doing nothing. There we go again. Transportation, but you are on supply drops. You're not on CAS. You should be on CAS. You should all be on CAS. And then anyone else I bring over is probably going to have a similar problem. Okay, do you have what it takes to get moving? Hopefully. So get moving. At the very least, if Japan... Oh, right, well, that's not very good. Could I get some assistant bombing being done here, please? There we go. Go and strike naval ships in the area, which I think might help. I hope they help. Your range is not amazing, though. It looks like the Arabian Sea is where they're focusing themselves at, though. Not a lot I can do to help from here. Well, I've sent all I can. Get on the case and don't get mulched. You guys are going, right? Well, they're trying to go. And hey, they've even got their org. Wait, Japan navally invaded the UAE. Well, they invaded around here. Did an alright job of it as well. Look at these guys. No faction, working together. They're making a nice little wall here that stops the Japanese from coming in. I just hope we're not about to be greeted by hundreds of thousands of Japanese defending India. Uh-oh. Let's not be having this now. Let's not have our boats sunk. I've had naval invasions go that way before. What's going on here? Wait, they're actually shooting us down? Oh, we didn't agree to that. Come on, I meant to be taking them out, not the other way around. He who dares wins. Oh, that's not... it wasn't me that was out of supply, it was my good friend Uncle Stalin. I missed the peace deal. Can you show the world map? The world map is showing itself by chugging the game and my system. But there it is. A lot of decolonization. Papa Stalin got himself the western seaboard, plus a puppeted Mexico, and I puppeted Canada and America, and Africa was decolonized, with Papa Stalin getting this and me getting the rest. And Europe, well, imagine a line along here. To the east is Stalin, to the west is glorious Swedish puppets. Well, at least I'll get one airfield here. Units should start coming over to help out. A lot of planes are assigned to help out this attack force. The attack force still needs to get there. A lot of fights popping up here. Not sure if they're working out to my benefit, but anything to help keep that naval supremacy so we can get along. I knew the Hearts of Iron. My god, this game is deep. Yeah, it can seem pretty deep and intimidating if you're new to it. It's a very rewarding game, though. Grand strategy games tend to be. I'm going to keep those free civi factories for... no. They need more political power. Hopefully they don't get that political power before that Lend-Lease hits America and stops them getting any funny ideas about being free. Should be okay, though. Yorbevel, indeed. Get yourself onto that Indian coast. We've got a co-prosperity sphere to make seem a lot less prosperous. My tanks here are starving for supply, but at least they don't have to move from there. They'll move when I secure the ports, although I have a... There might be a pretty hard time, these Marines holding these ports, whilst backup arrives. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of here, because I've expanded a lot. Hell, I have a presence in almost every place in the world. We're now working on Asia. Early game, far less of that to be concerned with. Good thing these guys have anti-air. They've got anti-air, right? There's no way I'd give units of mine no anti-air. Yeah, so hopefully that'll mitigate any... Oh, we actually have air superiority? Well, not really, but the foes don't. With any luck, the Japanese didn't produce quite as many planes as our allied friends did. So this is unfortunate. Go is actually a mountainous region, so our attack here is... likely to be repelled, especially if they bring in reinforcements, but I am also bringing in reinforcements, so get on it, Marines. This is what you trained for, and as soon as we have a port, we're going to send over the entire mech division. Yeah, Go is looking bad. Go is looking real bad. One of our low org units already got taken out. Here we are. That is sadly not a naval base for us to enjoy. No, but I'm immediately going to be getting on that. You guys are working on this. That stuff is no longer of vital importance. Let's go and get naval bases set up to bring in more people. Here and here. And did we land here? We did get Ahmedabad, and Ahmedabad already has a port, so that means we're going to start bringing you guys over. You folks, get rid of your current order. I want you, all of you, over to here. Get on it, please. And once you arrive, I'll start giving you orders. I'm not going to draw your lines just yet in case it all gets destroyed anyway. And where's the next fleet that's coming around? There's you guys, and there's you guys. I want to send you a bit more south, but I want Goa. So I don't need it, but I certainly want it. You're having better luck getting over here. If you get there, you can assist the attack on Goa. Same with the north. What about the guys that exist here already? I think they can just hold that line. They're out of supply, but these guys can handle out of supply for up to 10 days, maybe even a little more. Oh, Scandinavia, Scandinavian! It's the army that's made of the puppets' manpower. Yes! Some of our units are still Swedish, but not many of them. Okay, you guys are here. You guys go and help out with that attack. God, that's still not enough. That's a good looking line here, though. I mean, the line is looking like absolute ass, but that's okay. You go and seal that together, and I will combine this into a single front, which everyone has arrived. And as I said, once we get this, we're going to send some more units down to the south. Give them time to reinforce. They're not in the battle yet. Well, get in that battle on the double, or we're going to be in trouble. Alright, another place to get. Now, supply is going to be a hell of an issue, so pretty much everywhere I have here is getting a port. Again, I don't know if that stacks particularly well, but I'm still doing it. And they're going top of the line here. Wait, what the... Am I not able to build it up here? Not even sure if it's going on this this line or not. Oh, it was going there. It just isn't showing up particularly well. Yeah, it's all Gujarat. Fair enough. See if we can't do it here as well. Now, you might have said, why didn't you just bring over one of your lovely floating supply port things? These guys are fine without supply for 10 days, so I'd rather they just got their ports. I'm sure they'll be fine. If you could be so kind as to assist with this fight. Let that be taken down faster. And then the one for Goa should look a lot better. Do I see artillery? No, wait, shore bombardment? Stalin? Who in the world has a navy here that's helping with shore bombardment? I don't know. Perhaps Uncle Stalin is continuing to work in mysterious ways. I have DDR in my name because Dance Dance Revolution is my favorite game of all time. I have nothing to do with former East Germany, although that question comes up quite a lot. Right, you guys help with Goa. Sooner Goa falls, the sooner we get a lot more units over here to help. There we go. The others have arrived. Hopefully these guys don't get repelled. If, in case they do, I'm actually going to have you guys dedicate to this attack. I hope they don't, but... if you run out of org, you're not going to join that fight. Otherwise, we've got this. Supply situation looks okay for now. Are we bringing over those units? Who was I actually bringing over again? It wasn't you guys. It wasn't you guys. It's you guys. You're on your way. Should I be a little worried about Japanese naval invasion along here? They certainly seem gung-ho about navally invading their way into these places. Maybe, just maybe, since I have a lot of these garrison units here, and a whole lot of them down here, I think I'm going to grab you and tell you to do something else. I'm going to have you completely hold the coastline, and of course any of these, along here. It's a fairly big coastline, but you're a fairly big unit. There we go. Just hold that entirely, please. I don't want any Japanese slithering their way in. They start flipping these countries, it's going to be hell and high water to flip them back. Oh, that's not so good. You hold, do not let them get reinforcements in here. Wow, you're actually doing a pretty good job of that. Of exactly that. Hold there, don't let them just be taking this from us. Hey, there we go, Goa's down. Right, that means all of you guys, you no longer have this job, you have this job. It is hold the line until the mechanized reinforcements arrive. Hold otherwise, and you guys just flying around, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. You guys are going to lose this, and your job is also to come and hold this line. You guys, well, you guessed it, you're also getting this job. Say goodbye to that job, and say hello to... Oh geez, where do I want them to punch across? Probably from the north. So you come and join up here, good port for supply as well. And I want for you to break on through to the other side. Nothing too complicated, just take care of the bottom so we can swipe it out from under them. And then they shouldn't have enough time to entrench their way up north. We'll make do with that. You folks are on your way, that's fine. You don't have a plan, but I will tell you to make a nice front line here. Maybe I should be using that Field Marshal front line since I have all of these guys anyway. Nah, then they move around in an unpleasant way. I think I'll Field Marshal front line them once everybody is here. So for now, let's do that. So there we go, plenty of armies there. Good. Anybody not currently doing what I need them to do? You guys need a job as well. And you guessed it, you guys can come and frontline this too. I might even take you, not you. you off of this field marshal unit so that you can be your own special kind of frontliney thing. You guys are doing sweet naff all, but that's okay. It's not such a good field marshal to be under, but I think it might be better organizationally for you to be elsewhere. Also, busting forts or equipment capture. Enables siege artillery. Well, if we ever do run into them, you'll be the one to blast through it. You obviously need more equipment, don't you know it? How else are we going to win this war? Right, might be not a too shabby idea to push forward whilst I can. But I'd rather mechs do it, since mechs have that amazing speed going for them. And I gotta say, having these ports feels good. It'll feel even better if I absolutely have ports all the way down. There we go. How's the supply moving in there look? Pretty good. Sadly, there are still boats over there trying to do me in, so I think I'm actually going to be telling my navy to patrol it good and proper. And I'm going to take you off of these locations, I think. Yeah, that way you can just focus on Arabian Sea, because that's where my supply is coming in. I doubt that the Co-Prosperity... Oh, they do have boats over there. Alright, please do not let them scupper my supply lines. They shouldn't be able to do anything along here, but we need that supply flowing. You know what would be funny, Jake? Japan invading Sweden, and Jake capitulating without noticing. There should be no way they can get over here, especially since I control this strait. I'm sure I would hear about that. You make a good point, though. I don't really have a strategic reserve for that. Or do I? I can immediately deploy a load of these guys, but that's not strategically good enough, is it? Tell you what, I got some spearhead units sitting around doing very little. If nothing else, hold Stockholm. And then there's you guys. You're not even part of anything, you just kind of sit around. I'm sure I'll have a job for you someday. And there's these guys. Well, you are all well tooled up, aren't you? Perhaps I will get you down here for now, and put you to a good use later on. Goodness, look at all those Japanese floating about. I hope they're not navally invading my friends. They certainly seem keen on something around here. Now I'm gonna mess up my lines if they do. Okay, come on, mechs. I need a punch here. I need a big old punch through. Just takes a while to get across the sea, doesn't it? And then we'd have another moment of, ooh, someone big is capitulating. What could that be? If your subs were on raiding, they'd have killed most of those. What are they on right now, though? Oh, I put them onto patrolling. Convoy raiding, convoy escorting. Ah, patrolling takes care of everything, I'm sure. They can only patrol one region at a time. Ah, well. I'm sure they'll be okay. Plus, they got the air on their side. Speaking of air, I have this base. Why am I not using it? Is that Stalin? No, it's the Polish and the Romanians and Portugal all helping us out by being there and not doing anything. Champions. Alright, at least you guys are almost there, and once you are there... Well, I just want everybody over there so I can sort out my line and punch through the Japanese Raj. Oh boy, well, we got ourselves an engagement against a whole load of the Japanese fleet. Hopefully our low visibility is going to help out. Oh, the USS Bunker Hill's helping us out. Is that a whole lot of... I think that is a whole lot of American ships. I wasn't aware that the Americans got to keep their hull, keep their navy. You know, I never knew how to read this screen in the vanilla release of HoI 4, and I sure as heck don't know any better now. Can't help but feel that the navy stuff is in there for people that are really into their navy. Me, I could take it or leave it. Most looks I just don't understand it. How could I? I'm only human. Right, great, you guys are in. Spearhead is almost in. Everybody's on their way, and they're not being sunk along the way, which feels good. Right, so what am I going to do with you? I think I'm going to take all of these orders and throw them away. Hopefully that doesn't stop these guys coming across. If it did, I'll be mighty sad. And we are going to set up a field marshal front line here. Hopefully that works the way I want it to. I'll be interested to see it at work, though. Fuel, Jake? Yeah, I used to have a lot more fuel when I had better control over oil, didn't I? Fortunately, though, I've got a subject with a lot of oil. Wish I had subjects with a lot of rubber. Liberia, I want your rubber. Swedish France, I want your rubber too. But when it comes to oil, USA, just give me like how much of the Liberty Desire do they get out of that? Probably too much. Still, give it to me. And that should free up my fuel something fierce. Assuming I have enough convoys. Still says I'm losing it though. Daily gain is 44,000, 43,000. Why do you waste so many factories on unnecessary imports? What is so unnecessary? Oh crikey, what am I bringing in so much of? I don't need that aluminium. What am I bringing in so much of? Cape Commune just gives me a little bit. Oh no, 63 are available. I'm not using that many for trade. Tungsten? I wanted that tungsten. Still though, that's more tungsten than I need. Besides, I'm not using that many factories because they give me 80 per factory. There we go. That's not a big deal. Oh wow, that went down more than I thought. There we go. Over-importing for my subjects doesn't strike me as a particularly big deal. They get some Liberty Desire out of it, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure we're okay. Alright, good. We're in position. As soon as you guys are in position, I want you to punch through. Nice that you guys have achieved, not Veteran C, but regular C. Supply situation a little bit heated up north. Go figure. That's where all you guys are. Why are you guys down at the bottom? Oh, wrong unit. I'm always on the wrong unit there. You're practically all there, and you're practically orged up enough, so I want you to engage with that plan, whether you want to or not. Hopefully we have a bit of air superiority, or at the very least contest it. I don't think the supply situation is going to be particularly good roaming across here. Might not be the best way for you guys to be working. Well, whatever. Something's got to push. We got to push. You can keep arrowheads under the same field marshal without introducing them into the plan. Yeah, I think I'd rather have you under this guy. He seemed like a better field marshal for you. Let's just try and bulldoze our way through all of this. All these people wanting to offer me lend-lease of a convoy. Give me your convoy then. Oh, give me all those convoys. Okay, this is not a game to play with lots of subjects. I almost feel bad for everything I've given Papa Stalin now. A nice immediate encirclement there. We got places to be, so go ahead. I should be trusting that Field Marshal to flesh out the lines as he needs to do so. I do feel bad that I'm losing out on my artillery trucks, though. What are you guys doing over there? Go and help out these poor buggers. I guess some of them got lost in the attack on the New World. Half the world will speak Swedish, the horror of communism. Damn you. Yeah, this is definitely a horror for a lot of people. Ooh, it's horror for that supply. Where are my planes at? I should be having supply drops coming in from airplanes here. I suppose I'm also waiting on some of these ports to be built, but... Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need some airways around here. So, trusting the spearhead to cut off everything down here, and then we just kind of waltz in. It's not exactly going to be supply cut off, but they'll be cut off from more reinforcements unless they come in by boat. Well, maybe I should feel bad about this. Couldn't I just tell you to just like generally push? Are you going to make everybody do that? 85 divisions. That sounds like everybody other than the spearhead. Are the planes set to supply? Orders get cancelled in peacetime. Orders get cancelled? Oh, is that why all my planes aren't doing what I need them to do? Why in God's name do orders get cancelled in peacetime? Oh, dearie me. Oh, I dread to think the amount of planes I need to go and tell them to do orders again. I already caught about half of them, and I was wondering why so many of them weren't doing their bleeding jobs. Oh, jeez. Our good friend, the air... Look at these, all these planes not told to even work on air superiority. Yeah, time for the game to chug that bit more. I can't imagine it's doing good work for the crackling, but we'll have to live with that, I'm afraid. Right, what were you here for? Close air support, close air, get on CAS. Get on CAS. All of you, air support, interception. All bombers, air superiority and intercept. What are even you? Close air support, okay. You can shift collect them at the top of the armies. Ooh. Hey, that's handy. Thanks for that. So what I could do is say grab all of you, and all of you, and all of you, and you, and even you, and heck, even you, and just have all of them be on that. Okay, that makes my life a little easier. Still a pain in the buttocks, though. Get on that air supply, and then everybody else. You guys especially, close air support me up, please. Also just drag a box, select them all at once. Yeah, but then how would I effectively give them proper orders? I'm also lacking a certain... Oh, crikey, what are you doing? Well, you're trying to help the other army, but you're failing. Transportation. Okay, anybody here not helping anyone out? Yeah, you are my strategic bomber. And I want you in position for some strategic bombing. Just in case, we'll have you over here. When you select all the airplanes and tell them to go air superiority and bombing, da-da-da, only the fighters will blah blah blah. Ooh, that's good to know. Right, all these guys I think are just waiting for an opportunity to chase up with their army. Although you guys don't. You guys are at the sea for whatever reason, instead of helping out armies. Don't think we need much naval striking going on. But go and help out our comrades over there. Yeah, lots of them are trying to help out. Yeah, just throw them over with these guys. Transport plane as well. Oh, those guys need it more than anybody. I think I've left these planes here for a long, long time. Help them out and just go and help out the armies over there. It'll take a while before I have enough airfields to help out with that, but we'll build those up as best we can. supply situation is still gash, but I'm sure that's okay. All this time in India, I haven't built up any infrastructure. Good lord. If you select fighters and bombers, you can give them fighter and bomber orders, and they will do exactly that. Okay. Ah, that must be the... well, either some ports got built, or that was the supply planes arriving. Whatever the case, Japanese Raj, you gotta go down. All these free factories that I'm not using, how could it come to this? Assigned units that I'm not sure I care about. These mechs, maybe I should be caring about. I'm probably going to need a lot of people over here. Could I perhaps... Let's see, I see a division that needs 6 extra, for example. If I just throw 6 over here... I miscounted that, didn't I? They actually need 8 extra. And there's another batch here that want... 1... 2, 3. There we go. Don't know if those guys are immediately going to join in the fight. Yeah, they do. Okay. Might take them a while to get there, but they will try. Oh, but all of these guys should most certainly be switched out for... I should have switched them out first, shouldn't I? Regardless, I will make you into burger mechs, because there's a lot of burgering to be had. And I don't want to be using my manpower for these sorts of things. Go burger mechs. Right, I'm not sure if these orders are aggressive enough. Come on, they are just Indi- oh wow, those Indians are kicking your ass. Maybe that is too aggressive. Looked good, but not good enough. Right. The enemy's boat situation there is a little unpleasant, probably for getting supply over. More unpleasant than most. 7 days of fuel left. Might want some of your commie American friends' fuel. See, I thought I'd be gaining fuel, but I guess mechanizing this many units is getting expensive. Oh well, it's no big deal. Commie states can just give me more. Quite a lot more. There we go, that's more like it. Pakistan enable invasion of Pakistan. Oh, all these people cancelling their lend-lease, how dare they? I'm not sure this is going to be Pakistan's finest hour, but credit to him for trying. Very much credit to him for trying. I should probably change my occupation, especially for India, to be pressing the people for more. Occupied territories, British Raj, or Japanese Raj, I suppose. Time for some liberated workers. Bring the liberation front. He got the port, it's bloody working. Yeah, not too shabby, Stalin. Not too shabby at all. You guys want to actually help out with this? Oh, they're helping out fine. Cut this off, bring them all down. It's contested. I'd really, really like to get that airbase. Get myself some more aerial support over here. Need planes badly. Get them over here. Quick fit, I tried that Nix. Wasn't having any of it. Kind of strange that the voice issue is as bad as it is. I'll need to look into that. It seems to only be happening with HoI 4, so I can only assume that HoI 4 is crushing my system somehow. You guys are taking that, that'll be fine. You folks are moving in on this, which is also fine. But I think I want you to strip your way down through the coastline as well. Grab all the supply that you can. That first CPU core like a vice grip. Let me bring up Task Manager, see what it says about things. Memory's straining much more than CPU. I guess I don't have the answer to these sorts of things. I certainly have the answer to wiping out the Japanese Raj, though. No supply, no problem. Although, hey, we've got the supply port here as we retool these up, and we make sure that we hold the train lines. We should be able to get some fuel for our fuel-deprived tanks. Hopefully some new tanks as well for our tank-deprived divisions. That's where we learned Jake's only got 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I think it is memory that's getting squeezed here. But I'll get that upgrade someday. Then we can all be happy, especially me. Where are those supply drops, game? I asked for supply drops. Depending how Jake feels about it, you go over to the Soviets. I'm not tag switching and removing people's stuff. Not that kind of player. Player-led peace conference? Fine. Giving it to Brazilians? Fine. But I don't want to tag around and do that kind of thing. I'm here to play a game, not just create a movie. And fighting through no supply here is not the best idea I ever had, I don't think. Not sure what a better idea would have been. Northern India is probably going to be unpleasant, but at least I'll have the railway network on my side here. Oh, crikey, what happened there? They probably bombed our train tracks or something to that effect. Well, it shouldn't matter. Make our way over here, and there's no port here, is there? Maybe make our way over to that level 6 port. Should be good for supply. Meanwhile, the rest of the units are getting stuck in over there. Use all your phone mana on supply planes. Could always deploy more supply trains and tell them to help out, especially with the spearhead attack. How many more planes do I have for that? Here we go. 100 of you. Can I even get a good ace for you? What's the consideration of this? Speed? Agility? Do any of them have any really cool bonuses? Oh wait, it shows the dead ones? That's a shame. Alright, Robin the Devil Kibby. Oh, he's not familiar with them. Can be assigned to attack bombers. Well, how about you tell me guys that can do this? Maybe that's the thing, none of them can. Can't be easy being a supply plane ace. On you go. There's only 2 types of aces, bombers and fighters. That's not very ace. Also, where is my railway gun? What? That might not be the best place to be sailing over, but sure, I'm sure they know best. It's going to be a boon for the co-prosperity sphere if they seize my railway guns like that. Also explains why some of them just go missing from my forces. Good grief, we're fighting a lot of these buggers, aren't we? How are the war losses looking? Oh boy. Hey, that's not even a lot of my forces lost, is it? Who is getting all these losses then? Ah, Soviet Union is. Not my problem. It's like pouring oil down the drain. Not my problem. Boy, this spearhead is tapping out here. I gotta get over to the coast or else my supply is toast. Oh god, the puppets, it's horrific. Yeah, lesson learned about having lots and lots of puppets in this game. Save your decolonization dreams for the final peace offering. Right, can I actually get rid of your order here? Or at least get rid of this order? And instead tell you to spearhead your way over to Calcutta. Isn't there a song about that? Oh my goodness, that is overly aggressive. Could we not do that? Could we have a much nicer way of doing it? Maybe I could get rid of all of your order and instead just give you a minute front line. Is this even working the way I want it to? How about that? Hey, that makes a lot more sense. Get yourselves over to Calcutta, lads. Get ourselves a port. Now, whether or not it's a port will actually get supplies through, who really knows? I seem to be having enough of a hard time keeping the co-prosperity people out of our seas. Yikes, that's scary stuff. These don't look particularly good for us or our allies. It's okay though, we'll take them on all fronts. Fun fact, every tag calculates how many forces it must send to every possible front, regardless if it has any units. That doesn't sound particularly optimized. Why not try integrating some of the puppets? Give them some of the US's equipment. What? Give them some of the US's? I'm not sure what you're getting at there, Bismarck. Where's the logic? There's no way I'd want to integrate puppets, I don't really get anything out of it. TBW knows this and still created 10 useless nations in Africa. It's the colonial's dream. Rwanda and Burundi, like what do they contribute to anything here? Alright, get Calcutta, get... Ooh, I'm not sure you're going to hold that. Get some bleeding supply over here. At this point, I'm wondering, should I be creating more of my spearheads? I have plenty of these modern tanks. So what I could actually do is go train spearhead, make another like 24 of them. Oh my goodness, the lag just in doing this. Do I have the equipment for it? Oh, you better believe I do. Be nice to have another spearhead available. Just as it'll be nice to have more of those burger mechs and such to help us out. You can give your own equipment to them to lower their autonomy. You can annex them, that'll lessen the lag, but won't use captured equipment for that. Yeah, captured equipment doesn't work for it. But I'm not sure I want to bother with that. Oh my, nice pocket there. Very nice pocket. A pocket that's about to be, if they can't break out of there, completely encircled and absolutely out of options. Oh, run them through. They can't reinforce in time and... splat. Oh, that's brutality. That is brutality. Is it going to show up here? Was that Orissa? It looked like Orissa. Yeah, 300,000 Japanese men just told to go. Go away. You don't see us making losses like that, because we're damn good. Right, need more ports. Need ports badly. Get them over here on the double, please. Although I'd also really like to get Calcutta. I gotta say, I'm being won over by this field marshal line. Feels a lot easier to manage than just doing it manually. Game's auto-saving, struggling to make sense of the nonsense. And I know Calcutta is across the river, but I'm sure you can get over there. I mean, we have ways of dealing with Calcutta, but I need that port intact. hard to believe, as I'm sure that is. Can't come across here and come from the north, lads. There are easier ways to go about this. Ah, perhaps they disagree. But there are a lot of them, sire. Ah, it's okay, they're orgless buggers. And since they're pinned down in battle, I doubt they're going to have a good time of it regardless. Bring your marines for the river crossing. Nah, they're already dedicated to this front. I wouldn't want to pull them out. Not yet, at least. I will likely pull them out and replace them with a mechanized unit. In fact, don't I have some mechanized units ready to roll now? I can't believe these guys are fully trained already. Okay, sweet. Then let's have these guys deploy. Does not have any deployment ready. What? They look pretty ready to me. Ah, they need a place for that, of course. Oh, Italians can only deploy in Italy. The things you learn. Okay, Italians, go there, pop out, and I want you guys to hopefully be under some... Oh yeah, of course, Folke. Folke can help you out. And I want Folke to just, I don't know, like, figure out your line across here. Just get over there. Might be a good idea to send out all the units that are ready to go like that. So the burger mechs, which sadly have to be deployed in Burgerstan. Oh yeah, that's a consideration. It's going to take forever to get these burgers rolling. Get them out. Other pasta mechs are ready to go. What about more burger mechs? I can't believe how quickly these guys trained. It's the real difference of having actual reasonable laws for your people. There you go. You go and help out as well. And heavens, if that isn't enough, then God knows what is. Cannot draw front line here. I could try. There we go. There, you guys get on that. One of you will replace the Marines, so that Marines can do other naval invasions or whatever they fancy. Alright, that is a weak source of supply, but it's still supply. Get it, take it, expand upon it. In fact, now that you have that, I would like you to get rid of your current crappy plans and instead enjoy my new plan. The plan where you go and you just terrorize the coastline. Ooh, I like that just by looking at it. Get on it, you've got plenty of org. You did run out of convoy, Jake. Ooh. Right. I don't think I need more submarines at this point. Let's just switch you out for convoy. 18 days of production, I can live with that. Starting to wish I hadn't given away all those convoys then, maybe. "27 days of oil. We're fine on the oil, I don't know what you're complaining about. But just in case your complaints are warranted, we just go to Daddy States. Ah! We are using 187 out of the needed convoys. Right, well. Who else has oil for me? Who is the curative people's... Well, we still need convoys for them. Angola? Do I need convoys for yours? No, I don't, so give me that. Swedish North Africa? Give me that oil. Any that don't need convoys, get over to me. Surely Papa Stalin would lend you some convoys. Does he even have convoys? Papa Stalin, I need convoys, please. Nope. He doesn't believe in giving me convoys. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he'd believe in giving me some oil. At least I don't need to spend convoys on getting your oil. Oh, the Romanian People's Republic's another option. There we go. I'll just... I got civilian factories coming out of my civilian factories, so I'll just take that. Ask him for fuel. Not sure you'd want to give me that either. There we go. Yeah, thank you, my friends. Give me all those convoys every month. Although they'll probably cancel in a month. The Mexican what? Mexico. Okay, so Catholic Mexico has revolted. So I'm all immediately worrying a little bit about my subjects now. Are any of them going to start thinking that they're not entirely communist? Fortunately, I have decisions for this. Unfortunately, there's a million of them, and they all cost political power. Focus tree related, don't worry. How can I not worry? Are they going to win there? If Mexico comes out of this and I need to take care of them, that's... well, hopefully America can handle it. Hold on, I have units here. My strategic reserve that I wasn't even aware I had. Who the hell are you? I think these are just units that America has given me, so I can tell America to take them back, and then hopefully they'll use them to pacify Mexico by force. An opportunity to nuke the Mexicans. Is everyone just a nuke target to you? You just disbanded them. I did not disband them. If you disband forces that are given to you by your subject, it goes back to them. Annoyingly most of the time, but this time that's actually quite useful. Supply situation still not amazing. The forces of Church and Revolution have once again come into conflict in Mexico. Government renewing its attacks on the Church, embattled Catholic parties and social movements are launching an armed rebellion to seize control of Mexico. They've taken over several rural states, using these as a base from which to operate. The first ended with a settlement negotiated between senior revolutionary church officials thanks to intermediary by the American government. Looks likely this violence will end only with complete destruction. Well, that is Hearts of Iron 4 through and through. You want a slight border adjustment? You're going to have to fight the whole bloody world for it. Unfortunate, but that is how the game goes. Is Mexico City really Mexico City without a few irradiated smoking holes in it? Looks pretty confident that they would hold Mexico City. Catholic Mexico must be on a wing and a prayer here. Hopefully my subject America can get in on that. You dare, you win. There are a lot of Japanese in southern Japanese Raj, and I don't think they're about to have a good time. Lads, it's time to go aggressive. Get them circled in. And get them pummeled out. Game. Someone big must have capitulated. Actually, what is going on here? Oh, no, God knows what that was, but it was a nice reminder for me to save. I think these save files are probably coming out to 100 megabytes large now. Nobody capitulates at 6 AM. True, but last time I had that happen to me, I found myself capitulated. It wasn't fun. Not for me, at least. A lot of other people found it fun because they're monsters, though. Right, here's hoping we can at least chop off the top ones, but the Japanese are privy to my plan, moving in soldiers to prevent that. Is the game going to die on us? It's not meant to be running into the 1950s, that's for sure. Although I gotta hand it to that northern front. I didn't tell them to expand, but they are doing a damn good job of it. What is it, me and Stalin in a race for Delhi? I think I'm gonna win that race, Stalin. Actually, do you have supplies that I could cut off? Oh, baby, if you didn't have Delhi, if you did not have Delhi, you'd be in for a very bad time. What if nobody had Delhi? Like, ever again? He who dares wins. This is a slight problem, though. They're gonna reinforce Delhi. Don't want that to happen. I want Delhi for myself. Barely have any org to stop those guys, though. You gotta stop them. Right, you guys are getting in there nice and fast because you're motorized, of course. You gotta stop them, really. Don't let them get to, crumb buckets. There we go. Delhi is ours. The north are cut off from supply almost entirely. No, entirely, because the Soviet Union took that port. These guys are going to starve. Unless they can magic themselves supplies somewhere else. I don't think dictatorial Xinjiang is really giving them a huge amount of supply through there. Wow, that was a nuke in time saving 9 there. Wonderful job. Now be sure to keep it. Meanwhile down here, that looks like 45 Japanese about to be stuck in a rut. Supply situation isn't great for us, but we're taking it over. One way or another. These ports take a long while to make. I miss having about 300 civvy factories. Say, supply goes along rivers, so they might get some of that at least. I don't think they're going to get a lot of supply here. Look at all these people already showing us the burning low supply issue. Afghanistan might be looking pretty grim, but they're not down and out just yet. I mean, they did literally cede in the war, but they hold out. Come on, snip, snip, snip. Bullshit, bullshit. Get those 43 Japanese units sliced off. And then some extras. Nice, very nice. You guys moving in? You guys are moving on in. Those are only people that are staggering away in retreat. Come on, what's the hold up? Get on over there. Are you actually... You're actually moving on that. That's good. Well, that's nice. You get a unique decision regarding Japan nukes, Jake, at the bottom of the mission list. Decision list, perhaps? Execute nuclear strikes on Japanese soil. Oh, right. It will fail if the first nuclear strike was executed and the second one has been executed. Recent successful test of a nuclear bomb offers an alternative to full-scale invasion. Intelligence suggests that if we wrest control of Okinawa and from the Japanese and reduce their fleet to a mere 30 ships, striking 2 places will compel the Japanese government to surrender unconditionally. That's a long wait, though. Plus, we have other people to consider here. Japan's got to go. Australia, the reorganized government of China, and Siam. The Raj does not have much left. In fact, taking Bangalore, a few other spots to the south. Yeah, well, not that there's that much to take here, is there? How many points was Delhi? Love it showing burger mechs when I hover over them there. Fills me with joy. Lots of screaming, lots of dying, but that Raj is going away. How's my collaboration going, by the way? I'd like you to automatically repeat when you can, but I don't think we succeeded in any of them yet. Nope. It's a shame we did such good collaboration on Britain, but we ended up puppeting them anyway. Makes it a royal waste of that collaboration. But as we found out, having collaborative governments is a real pain in the butt. Because they just can't get those manpower laws. They just start out with no PP and crappy laws. Probably better to have a seasoned war veteran here who actually has reasonable laws. 1 million Brits I could press in. Certainly wouldn't be getting the 11 million that I got out of America if I was relying on their relying on a collaboration for it. Okay, I almost feel sorry for these Japanese. No supply, encircled in India of all places. I mean, the only thing India is good at is topping the list of public defecation. It must stink in here. And these Japanese are probably thinking that Swedish steel is the preferable option to being hunkered down in Hyderabad. Well, doesn't matter. They'll be robbed of the illusion of choice soon enough. Yeah, getting the Japanese Navy down below 30 ships might be a tall order. But at this rate, I might get them down to 30 men faster than that. Oh, he loves to see it. I wish it showed the amount of enemy manpower lost rather than just your own. But I guess enemy is a broad term. A lot of that can be seen here. Oh dear lord, I've already inflicted more casualties than the Soviet Union have for a decade on the Japanese. Still all 41 in there. Oh man, the encirclements feel so good. So good. My brilliant planning amounting to this. Bye bye Raj. Bye bye Raj. Expertly done. Wow. In just a day, almost 1 million more Japanese faced casualty there. Who are you even? Is this one of those embedded Japanese soldiers that will never surrender no matter what? Need to call in the Japanese government to tell them to stop. Reports on the casualties for that one? Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Maybe it's just lots of little number. Well, oh Christ, 388,000 right there. I think that'll be the main one. It'll be a lot of other scattered overrunnings which contributed to that. Love the fact that this is in. I don't think this was in the game's release. Still, I now have a coastline that I need to protect a little better, so I'm going to grab one of my garrison units, which don't do a whole lot. Yeah, you guys might be for the better. I'm going to get rid of your order right now, and you are going to be told to garrison all harbours in India, just straight up. There's no point surrendering all this juicy supply and strategic viability by simply letting the Japanese waltz in. So please come over here and just secure that for me. Needed 24, you have 52, so that's like 2 to each place. You'll be fine. As for my actual divisions for actual attacking, I feel like I could kind of leave this to the Soviet Union, but might be better if you had them smack them from the other end. I don't know. Hard to say. Certainly looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah, you know what? The guy is sorting everything out. Oh, I got Burma to deal with as well, don't I? Right, tell you what, you guys, forget your crappy job. Your new job is take that Burmese line and hold it aggressively until the rest of this is peeled away. Which shouldn't take very long. These guys are already aggressively pushing into this enormous pocket. God knows if or how they get any supply. Now, it's going to be nice having Afghanistan back on the map. They look a little speckled there, but they are there. How much manpower does Japan have without its subjects? We actually have intel, so we should be able to check on them. They have got 8 to 10 million manpower, but to be fair, they have a whole lot of China. And that's a whole lot of very compliant China. So yeah, Japan is not short for manpower. And given the amount of time and industrial capacity they have, I sincerely doubt they're short on stockpile either. Sincerely doubt. Okay, you have 1 million different armoured cars. I get the flavour of all these different variants, but for the love of God, just give me a summary. Just give me a summary. They don't seem to be tight on infantry equipment, but maybe, no, they've even got good infantry equipment. Not going to be starving out the Japanese, but we'll kill every last one we can. And they have 537 divisions, and we're tearing them apart. Tear them apart from their coastline, please. Sucks to be these buggers. Where the heck are you guys? Oh, they're taking that way. Right, take this way. It's much faster. Oh, but strategically take this place, please. Oh, jeez. Strategically make your way there, then go here, then over here. Then you can fill out that line. I don't think it's the AI that's particularly stupid there. The UI is what suffers for it, though. They get a better kind of car, and they have distributed industry, or whatever it's called. And it's like, hey, well, there's no real downside to making this better one, so I'll make the better one. Oh man, don't let them piece all this together, Soviet Union. Starting to wonder if I should maybe help out the Soviet Union, build them up for some infrastructure or supply lines or something, but I can use that myself. There's no need to have 20 variants of Armored Car 1. Well, the AI disagrees, clearly. And maybe they know something we don't. Alright, how are those reinforcements coming along? Well, the American one's taking their sweet-ass time. But I think I want more pasta mechs available. Yeah, I got those spearheads. How close to ready are they? Nowhere near. Pasta mechs. Pop them out. Get them onto a division here. Give them a commander. Don't know why I scrolled to the bottom of the list when the guy I need is at the top. And your job is to basically just help out with this. Get over there one way or the other. That's yet more convoys I need to use but don't have. We have 1319, we used 1319, we would like another 300. Okay, someday we'll have those. At least almost full on fuel. God, these were Japanese. Starved, out of supply, far away from their homelands. At least all the Swedes left are just cackling back home, not needing to worry about anything. A call to arms? Why am I getting call to arms? None of them are real. Don't believe them, they're not real. Air wings with no missions. What are even you? You're that naval bomber. For some reason, despite the incredibly long time you've been around, you're still only rookies. I think I'll just have you guys go away. Naval bombers? Why do I have naval bombers? Oh, crikey, don't tell me that my subjects can give me their planes as well. I don't want your planes. You know, both of you could just go away. Yeah, the convoys went away because I threw away a few thousand of them to keep my subjects in line. Still a sound decision in my view. But maybe I should have given them some guns because I still have loads of guns. How many loads of guns do I have? 2.1 million of them. And I can use my liberated guns from my enemies. So it would have made more sense to use those whilst giving away my own homemade ones. But who cares, what makes sense here. So the airfields are coming along. At this point, I don't really think I need all these level 10 ones, because I need to push the front more than anything. So I reckon just get rid of all of these down to level 1. I will check that in a moment. Okay, these ones don't want to update for some reason. I guess I'll just make do with the level 1s. What a shame. Alright, the Union of Belize. Am I going to show my ignorance in not actually knowing who Belize is? Ah, Mexico. Wait, what? The Belize nation can no longer withstand pressure from the occupying Mexican forces. Where the heck was Belize? I'm really showing my ignorance here. Good to see this is coming along well. The AI just generally sucks at pushing, sadly, Sticky. Well, they're off the map now, so probably not my concern. Good to see Peru's still sitting there pretty and not causing any trouble, what with not being a major. If Peru was suddenly considered a major, they would be a problem. The Central American southern west coast of Mexico, says Baron. Central America, southern west coast. Okay, southwest coast. Catholic Mexico on the... Really? Is there anything on the west coast here? I'm getting confused with the whole southern and western. It's east coast. Yeah, I know Baron doesn't know his east from west, so I should have assumed that he meant that. Well, something over here happened. Oh, wait, you... There we go. A popular union of Belize was right there. Of course, that important nation. I don't know who Eddie Hall is, and I sincerely doubt he's fighting the god Thor, where Dewar. Damn, the spearheads arriving a little late. The Japanese have pushed back a bit. However, I sense a lot of Japanese about to die, adding to the graveyard of Afghanistan. Wonderful. How are my boats getting on, by the way? Well, I haven't lost them all, which is a nice touch. Also, how in the... Maybe this is really one of those embedded Japanese soldiers that refuses to give up. And absolutely ravaged by Soviet tanks isn't enough for them. Well, speaking of Soviets, how much of my supply are you going to drink? Probably all of it. Maybe I should be considering getting better ports over here. I have the... Oh god, which is actually the province with the port? It's you. Level 3 isn't amazing. Let's bring you up as much as one can at this point, because that's probably going to be the source of a lot of our supply for a while. At least until we kick Siam out of the war. Once we have Siam, we're going to have all of this for juicy supply flowing in. I suspect Jake is not taking prisoners. We've certainly righted the wrongs when it comes to the losses situation here, but 3.5 million Japanese are, in quotation marks, wounded because of my actions. And I would seldom have it any other way. You know what, there comes a point where you're pushing too far out here. I would like to severely reduce this front and severely destroy Bangkok. I don't think they have units that have had any real time to get entrenched there. Kicking Siam out of the war removes another major. I'm a little bit saddened that Siam didn't get much out of this. I think I would like to have them puppeted at the very end of this and reward them for their efforts. Siam hasn't done anything wrong against me, it's all just been the Japanese. And even then, Papa Stalin was the one that declared this war. Even if you have level 10 port with level 1 railroad, it does almost nothing. Well, the way I see it, my supplies are coming in by port. I'm not really railing them down. Makes me a little concerned that this place is apparently full of Japanese ships. They're probably raiding my convoys. But we're having a real hard time taking them out. Perhaps what I need to do is get a whole load of bombers over there and just take them out for good. So for that, I should just grab my super mega bombers, which are somewhere on this incredibly horrible list. There must be over 100 different airships here, and I can only see 3 at a time. Ooh, Spitfires, thank you, Britain. Not that I'm putting those to use. And I've almost got 1 million manpower to throw at this myself. Thank you, India. Jesus Crivens, where are my super jet-tac bomber things? Jet-tac, super jet-tac bomber. Here we go. Duplicate it, duplicate it, duplicate it, and duplicate it. All of you folks are on naval striking. Close air support when you can. And I would like you to go over to an airport here. There's surely one that can handle you. Maybe if I move you here, the other planes will bugger off. There we go. Go and clean that out for me. Wow, they could even do it from where they are. Select an existing wing of tax and duplicate it. Well, I just made 100 and then duplicated that. Still like to locate them in the list, though. So, incredibly, Nepal, Bhutan, and Tibet have remained neutral in all of this. Incredibly neutral. Their ruling party remains completely non-aligned, and I think that neutrality should be rewarded. They'll be allowed to live their questionable mountain lives over there. Oh, nice. The aggression's already paying off. Down we go. Slice it through. A lot of this is opening up, but I think that Papa Stalin is on the case. And yeah, those poor Japanese guys have nothing to eat. Yeah, best not to anger the Gurkhas. They'll rip our country aside from inside out. Also, holy moly, how many Japanese have we got sitting around here? A lot of them, and they have no way out. They've got their own version of no step back here. But it's not very, it's not very consensual. Right, I would really like to get this lovely port, please. So, storm your way down there, even if you have to get out and push. You could turn the mountain people communist via diplomacy. That would take forever. Could also do it with spies, of course, couldn't I? It's taking that collaboration so long. That counterintelligence is savage. Letting people get high counterintelligence seems like a mistake. But I think eventually they'll get it, right? Come on, I'm starved on supply here. Could you please just take this blessed port? I'm not sure at this point making more ports is going to be time effective, but I'll build them up anyway. You guys still stuck over there? Oh, I think they lost their front line. Right, well, if that's the case, just kind of get over here. Don't cause me too many troubles. Are they doing anything? Are they going to do anything? Are they waiting on convoys that I don't have? Let me get rid of your plans until you seriously get yourselves over here. Ugh, I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. How about you guys? You're taking the very long way around, I see. Well, whatever works for you. You guys stuck or something? Get yourselves over to that port. There's all that juicy supply for you. Just get to Rangoon. Ceding Burma shouldn't be too hard. Oh wow, you're missing a lot of spy company improvements. Are you aware you'll get more spies if you buy or build more of those? I am not aware of that, Marvin. I wanted to have 6 spies for a long time, but I wasn't aware I could get more than 5 without focuses and such. I believe I was told you can only get 1 batch of extra spies for the improvements. Ah, there we go. Stingus is filling us in. Overrun, we now have a port. Port means supply. Oh boy, look at that supply go. It's what we need. But out Bangkok as well, so keep on rolling. It's really satisfying to see Stalin actually pull his weight and massacre the Japanese there. He was at 2.1 million, now he's at 2.5, but I'm at 4.8. Wow, those Japanese just melted. Which is good. This isn't even fair, AI. Yeah, this region does bring back some Manipur memories. I'm trying to remember what I did in Manipur. I'll be honest, I can't remember. When it comes to the last EU4 campaigns I ever did, things that stick in my mind are... Well, the one that really sticks in my mind is Montenegro. Now, that was a great campaign. Challenging, big in scope, easy to relate to. I love that campaign so much. I still do love EU4 so much, it's just that I have done everything that I can think to do in that game. And I'm not one for beating a dead horse when I get to that point. The fact you just strolled over the Naga Mountains with tanks shows the supply system failed at its stated goal. Well, we've got plenty of supply coming on in here. We just had loads of fuel, enough to get us through there, and then we captured the port in order to ship over more fuel. See? The supply system works perfectly well as long as it results in me winning. Anything other than that is a different situation. Plus, these guys are supported by air. In fact, there are 220 aerial forces dropping supplies for them. I don't know what supplies you could reasonably drop by plane for tanks, I mean, would you really be dumping fuel out of there? Maybe just dribbling it down and asking them to catch it with a straw? I don't know, but what I do know is that Bangkok is mine, and that should be even more supply. Ports are so much nicer than railway for supply, in my opinion. You don't need to wait on them. So what's it going to take to flip Siam? I reckon if we just push our way south, that'll be Siam gone, and it won't be much that we have to defend. On top of that, I'm probably going to want another batch of garrisons over here. That seems to be what you guys are for, so get rid of your current goals. And I want you folks to, again, hold the naval ports of everything in this region. It'll probably take you a while to get over for some of these, so it's okay if you are spread out for a lot of jobs. Alright, there we go. Get on that if you please. Now, as for you, I would like, well, specifically want you, I would like half of you to get down here. And the other half of you. Must be a better way to select them, but I don't know what it is. The other half of you, I want you to just mosey your way up here. Okay, that is half and half. And what is it? Click and drag, so you're coming from over here. And I'm certainly wanting to click and drag your line here. Is that the one? That might not be the one. Is that it? I think it is. There we go. Go and do something like that, somewhat aggressively. Ooh. Well, good enough. Get to it. Get to everything. While we're at it, you guys are just told to do a general attack forward. I mean, I'm not fussy. Just move it. Everybody's been redeployed. I lost all my lines here. And Daddy Stalin has brought back Afghanistan from the grave. Nice. I don't think they're going to be on the majors list anytime soon, but I do want to see them here. What's Afghanistan actually called? The Democratic, not even the Democratic Republic of Afghanistan. This isn't in alphabetical order, is it? Okay, activate eyes. Democratic people, no, that's Angola. Democratic People Republic of Burundi. Democratic Republic of West Congo. Democratically Chad. My god, TBW. Why? Why did you do this? I've already forgotten the name. What was it? Democratic Republic. Democratic Republic. There we go. They're back out. They're no longer considered capitulated. Because if you get back, I think it's like 80% of your victory points plus your capital, you stop being considered folded, and you'll be back. How many puppets is too many? I asked if you wanted puppets. I said it's up to you. I originally wanted Africa for myself because of manpower. Then I realized I'll be getting my manpower out of America anyway, so I said, it doesn't matter, do what you want. Unfortunately, what he wanted was a bit cancerous. It's okay though, lesson learnt. My subjects aren't getting too uppity. I'm really feeling that the Spanish are losing touch with our ways, so I'm going to make sure that they... Oh my god, which Spaniard? Are these at least in... No, I don't know what order this is. Let's at least look for the flag then. Tricolor, horizontal. I think there's a star in the middle. Oh, the star doesn't narrow anything down. Here we go. No, it's the Bahamian Commune. Where are the Spaniards at? Here we go. Republican Spain. Stop being so not socialist. This is a cursed thing to see on the map as well now, isn't it? Compliance isn't going to grow anytime soon, but at least they have some manpower I can squeeze out. Speaking of lessons, what kind of run will be the next one? I haven't decided on that, but I've been sent a fair few suggestions, but it's a lot of suggestions from only one person, so if other people have other suggestions, I would proportionally weigh them heavier. In any case, there are options, but I will be conceding. Oh! Consulting. The conceding is being done by Siam. Siam is down and out. What the hell is this? Singapore? Who allowed Singapore back on the map? It's the Allies, but I'm not at war with the Allies. I guess we'll leave them be. Well, hopefully they can stand up to the assault of the Japanese there. I doubt they will, though. Alright, one way or another, folks. Go and take out that supposedly reorganized government of China. And once they're out of the picture, well, there's not a lot left, is there? There's the Aussies and there are the Japanese. World War... I don't think I'm going to be getting into the big change mods anytime soon. There's plenty of vanilla game to be had, but perhaps once I've had enough of that, I'll start looking at things like Kaiserreich or Road to 56 and whatnot. But I've got plenty for now, thanks. Can't believe people want Jake to play story mods like Kaiserreich. I've never given Kaiserreich a shake. To reiterate what I said at the very start, the whole thing I want to get into Hearts of Iron 4.4 is that I have a dream. I have a dream that I can successfully pull off Liberian campaign that I wanted to do about 5 years ago. I don't know how one gets the ball rolling with Liberia, but I want it to happen. And I want to be good enough at the game that I can win a 1944 Germany. What's it called again? Endsieg. It just looks like such a cool, doomed situation, and I love things as doomed nations. Oh boy, that supply situation is doomed. There are a lot of us here, and I don't think we're getting what we need. Ah, but I actually have convoys. Can we have all of you get the trucks going? There's no point in not having truck supply now. You guys as well, get on those trucks. Oh, some of the UI is being less than responsive now. Legendary Romania is for you. We're always doomed. Yeah, but Romania starts in a very good position. They're a World War I winner surrounded by a bunch of bloody losers. And don't they have their own focus tree now? Anyone with a focus tree is surely automatically a pretty strong option. Siege artillery. Oh yeah, that's an ability we got that I wasn't aware of. Base cost, fort, wow. You can blitz forces with that. Excuse me. India. What the heck was that? What's an India? Where is an India? Is there a way to, like, see your country somewhere? Oh? Oh, yeah, of course! The Indian Pradesh. What the bloody hell? Did, no, what even happened here? You're a democratic, a fully democratic, Comintern member here. That is beyond cursed.
Understödjande eld, flankningsmanöver, anfall!
Classic HoI 4 mechanics. Doing what they do best. I just don't know what that is. Alright. Smash goes China, smash goes Japan. And I just need to figure out how to take out the crazy Aussies. How many Aussies do you think there are? Oh, barely any, right. Assuming that the seas are free... They're not free. Oh, but these seas are. I could send in my Marines here. Get a beachhead on Western Australia. You see, Baron, the way I remember it is north, east, south, west. Never eat shredded wheat. Think of never eat shredded wheat going clockwise, and you will never have these directional problems again. At least I hope you won't. God help you. Right, you guys are coming off. I need other motorized units helping you out, whoever's the closest. You're pretty close. Yoho. How do I take you off of this field marshal? How do I take you off of the field marshal? I don't know. Must be a button for it or something. Right click on the theater, top left. Aha! So if I take you and then move you to somewhere else, that frees it up. And then that's you there. No, that is you there, because I moved you along. And who was the closest again? You guys are pretty close. You guys go and join in with that. Are they going to immediately be part of this field marshal line, though, I wonder? Maybe maybe no. I'll just make sure they're all on that so they all know what they're up to. And you guys are going to have the incredible joy of planning a naval invasion down here. I might even do it with a floating harbour support. I might as well, we have them. And I need you to make your way down to Aussie land. Just go and take Perth with whatever. Oh god, there's going to be a lot of scrolling around here, isn't there? I took you off of all your plans, I believe, so this should be easy enough to do. Crikey, he says, and he immediately mucks it up. The armies at the bottom of the screen are draggable. Ah, yes, I even knew that, but, you know, forgot it as well. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Wait, how did that... What is going on? What is going on? Did I not tell you to start from here? Start there. End there. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. I'll be able to help out with that. Again, some of these things are called medium tank brigades. When were they ever? Now, Aussie land has land that you cannot enter here. So it might be a case of splitting up and finding our own way into the country. But Marines should be fine if there are barely any Aussies to be had. We're going to save the internet from fun posting before it becomes a problem. Like I didn't select something there. I did. Perhaps the UI is just dying as the game is dying. It's okay though. Shouldn't take too much longer. We will secure our victory. This isn't going to go all rise of Tindustry on me. Ah, crikey, I'm going to need naval superiority here as well if I continue this way. Maybe I should focus on... Focus on just going where I have supremacy. I don't want to push it down here as well. Alright, you guys can get on Perth as well. This guy is really fast at planning his naval invasions. The last three of you. I don't know, maybe help out in Perth as well. Just make sure that place absolutely falls. Go there. Okay, get on that. And once you're in position, I'll send over my fleet to escort you. Don't your Marines still use medium tanks? Nope. No tanks here. I think for a while they did, but I switched them out a long time ago. It's just 29 width of Marines and artillery. All in all, pretty happy with them, although they do not need field hospitals at this point. Field hospitals could happily be exchanged for... Gee, what exactly? Recon, maybe? Cavalry recon? Doubt they're going to be running into tanks there, but some recon might help. There you go. The need for military police... the need for... Did I call them military police again? Anyway, the need for those things is not dire. Yes, those things. You guys appear to not be on the... Oh, Christ, I think I took you away and put you on that other thing, didn't I? Get back on that offensive attack, please. And I know, you're desperate for supplies and you're not getting them. Boo bloody hoo. Flame tanks. We didn't do flame tanks this run, and I don't think we will. At this point, scarcity's hardly an issue. But maybe someday, in another campaign, we'll have your beloved flame tanks. Who is trying to raise their autonomy? Swedish France cannot become an integrated puppet yet. I read that collaboration governments never raise their autonomy level, so you can safely ignore that. But I have no way of knowing how true that is. I just have to assume that it's very true. Flame tanks are well hidden in the text screen. Actually, it might be a good idea to figure out where they are. You'd think it would be under tank, wouldn't you? And you'd think it would be some kind of modification under tank, but I'm not seeing it there. So what would it be? It's not support. Is it any flavor of this? Second engineering unit. Unless you mean this engineering unit. In which case I still don't see you here. You had it, Jake. Really? Because I'm looking at this and I'm not seeing it. You hovered over it. Well, I evidently didn't notice it. Oh! You mean this? Medium flame tank company. Heavy flame tank. Where's light? There's light flame tank. Well, that seems like a good excuse to get this on its own. Doesn't seem like a good idea from anyone's point of view, but what can you do? Well, what I can do is inadvertently cut off these poor buggers. Change, they're not going to last long. You guys are ever so slowly making your way back there. Supply situation seems agreeable. Not in the front lines, of course, but come on. People in the front line never have enough supply and they'll always moan about it. Best just not to listen to them. And tell them that their supply is fine. That said, though, these guys should be punched through one way or another. We've been unable. What's your problem? Unable to? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You stopped building. Oh, crikey, that's not good. Somebody decided to stop building up intel over here. Why does that happen? I thought I had them sent over. Maybe I assigned whoever was doing the intel to do the task. Well, that's a shame. I'm surprised Japan doesn't have nukes. Wait, hang on, we saw Japanese intel not too long ago. My intel is apparently still quite good at them. It's maxed out, no spy network. Ah well, whatever. Still cleaving our way through China. Don't know what it's going to take to flip the reorganized government of China. What can we see about you? You guys are... Ooh, 5% or less. You need to take just about everything they have. In Japan, 20%. So 20% seems like the status quo for a lot of countries. Then there are people like France who just ask them to surrender and they will gladly oblige. Oh, please get that airbase. How's the air situation looking? Bleeding mess is how it's looking. Did we sink a load of boats here, though? Oh, yeah. Those Japanese convoys had to go, so they won't be able to supply these poor buggers. I, however, will soon be pulling out my own navy. Do I have much of a navy sitting around here? I believe I pulled most of it. Probably not worth the time of sending you around here. What I do need is you to stop doing what you're doing. And instead, I need you to be on naval invasion support. Or here, 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 and here. Is that even possible? I don't know. It says low shore bombardment, but not no bombardment. India has joined Soviet Union as our ally. Yes, of course. Democratic Comintern Single Province India joining the cause. Maybe you need to change their home harbour. They're moving to their base in Goa. Wait, is home harbour even a thing? They're certainly moving to Goa. Perhaps once they're in Goa, things will get a little better for them. But we're just about ready for that attack. Well, it's docked in Goa, but... Oh yeah, this has been a great reintroduction, Crash Mzo. I didn't always think it was going to be a win. It's provided me plenty of challenge. Although if I'd known what I know now at the very start, I'm sure I would have creamed this. It wasn't until I cut through France that I really started to feel like the ball was rolling in my favour. How can we help out with this? Oh wait, you're in Goa here. Perhaps we should have you go over to Madras. Don't think there's anything here I can hold for them. Maybe you could hold out here. Couldn't pay me enough money to get in a submarine. I've been in one before, and it's incredibly uncomfortable, so never again. And that wasn't even a submarine that was underwater. It's just one that was docked. And I thought, good grief, this is where you go to die. Okay, this position is much more agreeable. Nobody's getting over to the bite, though. Still, though, you have that plentifully enough in your favour. There are enemy ships here. Not really much I think I'm going to be doing about that. Well, I forget how much air superiority helps on that front. I could always grab some of you, like position you over here, tell you to take care of this. Why are you not on air superiority? God, you people aren't either. What is coming over these? Kind of scary to look at all the ones that are not actually active on their duty. What was the way to do it again? Crikey, look at these guys. Not all of them are being told to do what they should do. All 2,000 of these fighters are not on air superiority. How can this be? I don't understand. There's an alert in the top bar. Planes with the question mark. Tells you there's air wings without orders. Wait, you're giving me Sussex ones? Hopefully full of British. Okay, you know, the more you look at it, the worse it gets. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away. Oh, someone reached their... Oh, dang. I thought they were getting there. Can I tell them to hold off on that? Like, stop the plan, hold your position? I thought you were in position, but you are not. You guys are so slow. Come on, I want to invade Australia. I need to save the internet. Shift or control click unassigned planes. Select every plane. Gives missions to all of them at the same time. Shift or control click on unassigned planes. Select every plane. As in grabbing these ones. Well, they've got their missions now, but honestly, they're British, so maybe they should just go away. Did that not get rid of them? Game is stopping and thinking, do I actually want to get rid of them? And they do. Go away, Britain. This is not your fight. You've done your fighting. Now go and do something useful for the world. Like spitting out Cornwall and Northumbria while you're at it. They aren't British, they're in Britain. Well, they're gone now. They looked British. It'd be nice to have 1,000,000 manpower again after that peace deal robbed me of it all. I don't want to sound too sour about the peace deal. It was a good peace deal. That's the official stance on the peace deal. Okay, surely 17 units are enough to... No, not only do they need to get there, they need to get their orc back. It's a slow grind through here. I figured with you guys here you'd be punching on through, but right, the whole no supply is probably starting to get to them a wee bit. And I'm not sure that one little port there is going to help. Oh, but I've finished up my other ports, so why not start building some more? Might get them along the train line as well. Jake, it's literally Vietnam. It's literally northern Vietnam. Well, we'll be fine. We're almost in China. Can you make more Marines? Make use of that 150 division invasion limit. I have plenty of Marines. I don't feel the need to be making more. Wait, why are some of you not assigned to this? Oh, as usual, I missed a bunch. But that's okay. They'll get on the job anyway. Ah, hell, just make it happen. Get on your ships, get over to Aussie land, take the port. In fact, I'm giving them one of my fancy mulberry ports, so they should be fine. Oh my goodness, these guys are struggling. The endless waves of Japanese. It's okay though, the push is happening. Are there even any Swedes left in the army? Oh heavens no. What few Swedes there are reside in Stockholm, laughing at how they have remained untouched in this war. That recruitable population is probably entirely out of people that have come from monthly growth. Who's really won out in all this war? Norwegians? I don't know, I'm trying to think of anywhere in the world that has really won out. The neutrals, probably. Panama, I suppose. Someone that hasn't been pressed into the war or savagely taken over. All of South America, I suppose, is one. Even Peru, they might be in the war, but hang on. Are you being bombed? Who would bomb Peru? Brazilian manpower. Oh, Brazilian superpower, 1952. Well, they certainly have that manpower on basic conscription law, it looks like. He doesn't like looking at this, though. I don't think Papa Stalin's going to hold that himself particularly well. Could I perhaps detach a little bit to take care of that? Just a few of you. You guys get onto a front line down here. And make some kind of wonderful plan that takes you down to Singapore. Sure you'll be able to do it eventually. Looking at this, I haven't lost a single division, which is nice. And we have not faced any shortage of equipment, which is nice, but also completely expected because we are drowning in military factories. We have 770, which I'm not even putting to use. I'm also full on fuel, so maybe I could just tell the oil to stop coming in. How long will our fuel reserves last like that? Not great. In fact, we're going to have this stuff drank in... how many days? Well, that's not a lot of days. It's all going to be gone in a month, apparently. Well, I have a lot of convoys, so I can get my oil off of my good friend, the United Slate of America. US, don't tell me you closed exports. You're not allowed to do that. You're my subject. They're unlimited exports, but... okay, for some reason they just weren't on the list. Give me a fat stack of your oil, please. And just like that, my problems should go away. Whew. Ah, no wonder I couldn't make it this far. It's a staggering tower of HoI. Is Stalin doing anything? Doing things is not Stalin's strong point. He certainly holds the line up here, but without any supplies he can't reasonably press. And maybe I should be giving him some supplies? I could help him build up his supply hubs and that. And I'm honestly thinking it might not be the worst idea here. How would I even do that? I mean, I'd need to find somewhere that needs a supply hub. A lot of his god-awful places need supply hubs. I could do him something like this. And then if I don't know, get him... How does this work again? Do you click and click? I give him something like this. Railway must start at a supply node or another railway. Okay, well, you can start here and go here then. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. And then get you linked up to some other railway network like up here. There we go, some crappy rails to help you out there, Uncle Stalin. I'll even up their level for you. And I'll get on those eventually. He's pushed like 5 tiles in at Xinjiang. Has he? Has he actually pushed in? Maybe he's just... Oh, right, no. This used to be Xinjiang, didn't it? I swear you used to see a brighter outline of what they consider their own land, which is under occupation. Tooltips. There we go. Game is just barely holding together under the might of our offense. The abandoned depots will be a tourist attraction in the future, improving the local economy. Well, at least this push is going well. Reorganized China is getting reorganized over here. But I want to take over their meat and potatoes. They got 14 million men, but no divisions. What? Why no divisions? Why do you not make an army? You have plenty of supply. Plenty of supplies, rather. This is probably grinding down my forces something fierce. Surprisingly not, actually. Only 100,000 have... or 125,000 have fallen into all of this. In fact, over the past year... Oh wait, apparently I've lost a ton of manpower over the year. The numbers don't add up. What could it all mean? That's still counting American forces, I think. Still, though. Over the past 5 months, I've... Oh, of course, it'll be Americans that are dying for me. But there are plenty more Americans to die for me. Damn right there are. 45 people died to Peruvians. That I'm not willing to believe. Gee, what's the problem here? You guys just cannot push this to save your life. I know the problem, it's no supplies at all, but we're working on that. Speaking of no supplies, how's the attack on the Aussies going? You are not the attacking force on the Aussies, you are. You actually over to the side so you're easier to take note of. Oh yeah, that'll be no problem. Then we'll just push through. Remove fun posting from the internet forever. And once I have these ports set up, which I will do in a couple of weeks, there'll be actual supply here for my horrifically starved tanks, who I'm surprised aren't getting supplies, or enough supplies, from my massive amount of... Here we go. Massive amount of... Oh god, you're not all... For some reason you're not all on air supply. There you go. Although there's a cross next to it. I wonder what it means. Well, that didn't really improve the situation, but I'm sure it will in time. The AI turned the supply off, I think, or for some reason your phone mana is back up. I haven't been keeping track of phone mana. But I have every confidence that line of pushing through China will continue to work fine. And we'll focus our attention instead on the Aussies. Now the Aussies we need to, again, conquer most of their country. But hopefully if we just split up into two groups, one takes the south, the other takes the north, going around Central Australia. It's throwing me off, it's not Central Australia, Centralist Australia. You just go and link that up. I'm mostly interested if there's anybody that's going to stop me on this. Wow, you're all running across there. The only problem was the 3 that I could not... Oh wow, they weren't even trying here. Well then, this is alright. All your plans, make them go away. You have a new plan, and it's... this. And I would like a line that goes up and along to here, please. I would like a line that goes up and along to here, please. I would like a line that goes up and along to here, please. What? Okay, how about a line over to here? Maybe it's because I'm not selecting the right bunch, as I often do. How about that then? That looks a lot better. And I want another line that goes straight over to here. But I want half of you on one, half on the other, and there's no sense delaying, just get to work. Right, I see the problem here. You're the same color. There you go. You shouldn't have that plan. Do not do that plan. It's a silly plan. Oh, what's also silly is your insane lack of supplies down here. Despite being along a train line. I would like to have this at some point, so... Here's a one of those. Right, you guys get on with that then. Are there even any victory points in Western Australia? Of course there is. There's Perth. Perth is worth a staggering 10 victory points. Look how much that's done to Australia. It's taken 8% off of them. I've probably got to take a lot of useless land off of them. But no, your island continent will not keep you safe here, Australia. Remember all those people got timed out for asking if Australia is an island during the Hormuz All Islands adventure? That was a long time ago, but a good time. I think that was during Hormuz at least. It's been a long time. I'm getting old. Right, for some reason you have changed your idea of what this line should be. I will also change it for you. Did all of you come over this? No, 12 are on that. God knows. All 24 on that, split in half, the other 12 on that. Get to it. Probably a painful amount of reorganization, but they'll get it done. And supply shouldn't be an issue. Holy crap, supply is an issue. How can supply be an issue? You're going down to that one level 1 dock. Okay, well then, that's something. Is there a... There will soon be an airbase at least, and I'm pretty sure you guys have 20 whole transport planes helping you out. I'll try my level best to give you some extra support here. You know, old Jake, you're maturing like a good scotch. Well, I hope I'm putting a cherry cask. I'll take X-Bourbon at a push. How could supply be an issue in Western Australia? I'm not seeing it myself. But look, now we've got this, and surely the planes that offer some supply will be over there. Not to mention, I've got 10 days out of supply grace for these people. They'll be fine. And hey, there's even a supply hub that we're tooling up one way or another. And you guys are on trucks, so I don't know how we'll get my trucks over there, but I will, and they'll be fine. I'm not sure we're going to hold this so well. I'm not even sure this is initially the lands I gave myself for this. You guys are not getting down there. Let's take you off of that, and for that reason that. And then you can rethink your course of action. At least they have the support of shore bombardment. Sure. Must be my allies, because it wouldn't be me. Right, so south of China, terrible. North of China, surprisingly going well. We have a lot of Chinese that are once again going to be cut off from delicious supply and then massacred by Soviets. Where are the Emu divisions? Probably going to give us more losses than any Aussie division. Well, there's one of them. How's the supply situation? Peachy. Oh, not so peachy. The heck is the problem? You're calling this an issue? Go and upgrade all the bottlenecks. How many bottlenecks is that? Probably quite a few, and I'm going to be stuck building a lot of other things for a wee while. Well, that's okay. At least I'm on total mobilization. We love that. But come now, the Aussies. The Aussies are the ones out of supply here. We're meant to be doing this offensively. I figured you would be, you know, killing these out of supply Aussies if you're that offensive. But one often forgets just how big Australia is. They'll take some time to get around that. Speaking of taking some time, come on, Hanoi is right there. How are the Soviets doing on remaining population? 9 million, they're doing fine. They could stand to bring their own conscription laws down so they can get people trained all that much faster. God knows who's all giving me divisions these days. Some of them are my own ones I'm just leaving around, I think, though. Yeah, Burger mechs are just hanging around in Burger Town. This is a sordid line. I wonder if they're getting ravaged by enemy ships. We certainly don't have a lot of superiority there. Maybe, just maybe, I would do better by saying this is a do not enter zone, and then my supply would come from elsewhere. I don't actually know if that's going to help the situation. No, it does not. It's fine. It's fine to just lose some convoys there. We can outproduce the convoys. And as they get built up, the supply situation improves, and Hanoi will come down soon enough. Doesn't seem like a situation nukes would improve, but I should keep an eye on my tactical bombers. Tactical? Strategic? I think it's strategic bombers now that I think about it. Where did I leave them, though? There should be a squadron of about 5 of them. There they are. Let's make sure they're in range for causing havoc over here. Just in case we need to, you know, bring Godzilla back. If there was no Godzilla, we couldn't have Godzilla War of the Monsters 2 for the NES, which ended up being a brilliant strategy game. There's no rail east-west through Southeast Asia. The implication being that maybe I could make one? Well, this is... well, that's connected. It's all connected. Alright, let's still branch this off over to here. Don't know how long that's going to take to do. The front will probably moved on by then. Can't you just naval invade behind them in China and circle them like that? Probably could, but I just sent all the people I like to use for naval invasions down here. Not to mention, I do not have supremacy over here. But yeah, I could, but I could also just ram the Americans against here until they all die. Whether it's the Americans or the Japanese, I think we all win. Bye-bye, Hanoi. Wow, the Japanese must make some really crummy divisions. They're not able to pierce my armor. And I wouldn't call my mechanized units particularly heavily armored. What goes into my mechs? Mechs have 58% hardness and 15 armor. That's really rather pathetic. Unless it was the spearhead going through that, in which case 80 armor. Maybe it was the spearhead, that would make a lot more sense. Even so. Some anti-tank things would go a long way for them, I'm sure. I bet Japan is set up to roll over bad infrastructure, not modern tanks. I don't know how reactive the AI is to that, but if the AI has been trying to make something reactive to the Soviet front, then God help them. Who are all you guys? Oh, garrisons that I sent over here long ago. For God's sake, guys. Strategically redeploy. AI can be a little funny about when it wants to strategically redeploy and not. Oh, indeed. Right, get off of this. I want you having a fresh new line. And I would like you to very aggressively spearhead along the Chinese coast. The South Chinese coast, at least. Punch through that. Problem is we're giving these people too much time to entrench. I don't care how bad your supplies are. Get out and push the bloody tanks if you have to. It's China. Plenty of Asians have marched across China on foot, probably barefoot. You can do it with wheels. Wheels and actual shoes. And food. Yeah, there we go, man. I do love seeing a particularly successful spearhead. Decent speed on them. I can't help but feel that we could do faster than that. Ah, the force and infrastructure is killing it. But making tanks that are just full on for speed, they'll still need mechanized help though, but maybe you could get around that with signal companies. Just absurdly fast, maybe even light tanks. Doctrines available. What? Naval doctrine? What's that? Submarine surface detection rating efficiency. Yeah, sure, why not? Never imagined I'd get some more of that. Come on, what are you holding up for? Get moving. Nanning means a little bit of supply for us. Oh, cribbins, are there even any... Why does China have no trains? You'd think they'd thrive on that, building trains around here. Well, we're gonna have to rely on ports, which is all the more reason I'm rushing my way along the coastline here. Because this situation isn't gonna get much better, I'm sure. Did I step on the Yunnan Free Empire? Must have missed that one. Why the hell is India here? They've got claims on a lot of land, and they're free apparently. I have no idea how they came to be. That supply hub in Nanning is useless without a rail connection. There's a Nanning hub? Ah, so there is. And indeed, so there is no rail connection. What's the quickest way over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Recently captured. Well, I still want it improved. A lot of stuff here needing to be repaired. Oh, jings, all this stuff's at the bottom here. All that Burmese railway stuff that I put in. Up to the top you go. So much to be built. Point of view, you're invaded by Swedes. After Blitzkrieg, your country is now full of herring and railways, but all the people are drafted off invading the next country. We just keep it rolling. Oh, right. Naval supply. And another airfield. All things we need to keep the war machine moving. Oh, but bad news. There were Chinese there. The one thing I couldn't handle. Come on, there's 90 width there. Just go and run them down. Yeah, that's more like it. Fully armoured, they can't displace us. I know they have 700 defense, but we'll still blow through them. Or die trying. Why are Peruvians there? I didn't notice, but you're right. Wait, no, that's Siam. That's not Peruvians. That's Siam. Oh, don't make me laugh at something that isn't funny. Unless you spotted them somewhere else, in which case it's still very funny. There's 3 divisions. Oh! The 44th Division de Infanteria. You're a long way from home, comrade. Yeah, that is quite funny. Hong Kong, you must fall now. And no, I don't think we will free Hong Kong here. Freeing Communist China has a ring to it, though. Could get behind that. Can certainly get behind having supply in China. These coastlines might have no railways whatsoever, but as long as we hold the coastline, all is Gucci. Oh, crikey, I don't like this. We blew through this line way too quickly. We must go faster. Head up further. There is more China to be had. There is always a bigger China. Liberating Communist China might be quite amusing. Maoist Hong Kong. We haven't seen Communist China on the map for a long, long time, but we could write. We're here to right all the wrongs of history. We can't be choosy. We must do all of them. What's being swallowed up here? Ah, that's the Yunnan that I accidentally stepped on. Nothing personal, but how's the war situation looking for everybody? Australia feels fine. Probably because Australia doesn't care. Oh, God, I care about that supply situation. We need more ports. They have long lost their supply grace period. Oh, but there's a port over there to be had, if they wouldn't mind giving it to me. Yeah, they're just going to be walking along there for a long, long time. We'll leave them to their own devices. We are currently in the wrong history that needs to be righted. Communist Swedes. Did we call ourselves communists? No, we're socialists. One thing Scotland tends to pride itself on quite a bit is calling itself a socialist state. Then again, there's also a big sway of nationalists, so national socialists? Ah, it's a good game to have that idea. Come on, continue the blitzkrieg. Are you Chinese or Japanese, Fuzhou? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody said they could just have that. I'm not saying they can have that. Get out of here. Nice to see 500 defense just melt, though. That's a good blitzkrieg. And since this is opening up the line, I'm going to be able to make use of these areas where I actually have supply, rather than just have everybody burn on this front line. They don't need to be too aggressive on the push in here, although I do want to keep on pushing. Any gap they should be able to exploit. Ooh, that was not even English. Maybe that's the point. Can I just move you along a bit here? I just want to move that like so. That looks considerably better. Keep it more coastal. We need the coastline. Chinese might not have any railways, but at least they got ports. And I would also like to connect you up, please. Good lord, all these detached... all these horrific detached railways. Chinese deserve better. And I'm giving them better. This is much more enjoyable than just straight up invading Japan and ending the war. I'd take over Japan, Japan would cede, and then I'd just sail over here, crush reorganized China, and then pick off what's left, like Australia. Wait, that's one thing I didn't count on, seeing the Japanese down here. I'm still a wee bit away from having my port. I don't want to be pushed back on that one. Communist States of America became puppet. They stole my manpower. Damn, I'm meant to be taking care of this. It's probably because they're giving me all that oil. I mean, I could just dump a load of guns on them and put them back in their place. Where are my half-decent guns? Ooh, I've only got 81,000 of those, though. Oh, that's fine. I can give you 50,000 of them. A one-off to boost you like so, and see what we can do with you. Okay, great. You have supply here now, somewhat. And they do not, so that means you guys... who are you part of? You're pink-ish. Under Peter Lind. That's you, right? Of course it is. Activate the plan. I don't care if you think it's a stupid plan. Where are the rest of your units? You're probably just hanging around on this front line doing a whole lot of not much, but that's okay. Just like my supply situation. It highlights the general, yeah, I was having difficulty seeing that with all the other things I've got to look at here. Using your puppets' units in combat raises autonomy. Oh god, well the Americans are certainly going to be getting a lot of autonomy out of that. We can see that here though, can't we? If we can find America on the list. Communist States of America... Da 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 da. Subject, leasing, autonomy, contributing war score. Maybe this is like the daily change or something? The game's not great on saying the time frames for certain actions. Ningbo, down you go. Oh man, Japan's got to be feeling the heat now. Do 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 do. Alright, that may or may not go well for you, especially since these guys are marching in. Oh yeah, no, that's not going to go well. I need my port here. I am in desperate need of supply. We're building it, but might take some time. God, we're even being pushed back here. Perhaps the problem is that they are very aggressive. That's all well and good, but now it's not the time for being aggressive. Also, give me those convoys. Peruvian might felt across the... Yeah, I'm getting a bit sick of Peruvians myself. Where none other can hold, the Peruvians are still there. Get out of here. Oh god, we have no attack whatsoever. But that's alright, they will eventually run out of org, and we will not. Unless they cycle units, in which case I am scuppered. Okay. My spearhead has made its way through, as it usually does. To the point where it's dividing itself up, and I don't like that, so... New line, new spearhead. Just keep on bleeding moving. I know it makes a big line, but I brought a lot of troops for this. Come to think of it, there's a lot going on. Maybe if I get here... Maybe if we get this far, what I can then just do is sweep the reorganized government. That'll cut off these guys. We'll seed them. We will make them capitulate. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, it's my idea. Of course it's a good idea. But I need to close off the line a bit. It's too long, even for a field marshal line. Ah, come on! I need those bases. What's taking so long? No supply at all. I can see why the Japanese had such difficulty invading Aussie land. It's not a pleasant place to be, is it? Do BRs even have any good feelings towards the rest of South America, being the only country that doesn't speak Spanish? Look, we have a lot of BRs in the community, and they are very upstanding individuals. I'm sure they wouldn't be so petty as to hold baseless grudges against their neighbours. Love thy neighbour and all that. Guys, up you go. There is no Japanese resistance here. All the Japanese is trying to resist the mighty fist of Stalin. How many units are you fielding these days, Papa? Yeah, that's a reasonable amount. Wow, he's even more than me. Then again, I've been slacking on the recruitment. I've been getting complacent with what I have. I bought this game yesterday. Watching you play is just insanity, says Trousy. Do not be fooled into thinking that I have any great competency at Hearts of Iron 4. I do not. I've been having my fun, but I am not a competent player at this. I'm not even an intermediate player at this. But the whole point of this campaign has been to relearn how to play the game. Played it on release, and I was okay. But the problem is, nobody really knew how to play the game back then, so I didn't look too shabby. Now everyone and their dog knows how to play Hearts of Iron 4. You could shorten the spearhead front line on the left side. Well, it's about to kind of come around here, so I want them all on this so that we can punch through this with impunity. But I do want you guys to finish off this here. Okay, they're working on it. That's the aggressive thing helping out big time. Alright, that is good enough. Get rid of this order. Your new order is to be over here. And to just snip through this. Well, should I snip? Well, because I could snip here and then come down. And they got no railway lines or anything. Please check who leads the collaboration government of Japanese China. What, you mean Wang Jingwei? Unless there's another Japanese China you want to know about. Oh god, what the hell is this? Lai Qi of Japanese China. Okay, sure. I guess China needed another bit of reorganization? Snipping seems like the right idea, but I'm not going to do it. We're just going to plow our way through. Not give our enemy any time to reorganize. Oh, right, yes. I certainly want this for supply. Because these guys are feeling the burn from the lack of it. I thought they would have done away with all the shadow portraits by now, but no. We could not be so lucky. Is that what I think it is? Peruvians. At every corner, another Peruvian. I'll need to locate that strategic bomber of mine. And put you in a much more usable place, like there. No reason I keep my strategic bombers within bombing range of Japan, and for that matter all of China. Are you guys going to count as encircled here? I forget if encircled. No, I think you need to be landlocked to be considered encircled. I would claim to remember. Ooh, well. That was a well-timed break out there. Not well-timed enough, though. In you go. How's Aussie looking? Have we got ports yet? Or did I lose the places that I'm trying to build up ports? I don't think I'm losing those anytime soon, but my goodness, it's not going well for them. Yeah, as I said, Swedish France is unlikely to do that, but Commie America has given me a hard time. The USA is coming to... Ooh. Yeah, just what I need. More people to eat my supplies. Difficult place to invade that. Maybe I invaded it from the wrong end. Alright, I don't think my supply situation is going to hold particularly well, but I've still got to push in here one way or another. And hopefully with this set up... Is there a limit to just how much you can be aided by transport planes? You'd think 220 dropping constant supplies for these people would help. And they are all actually doing that. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Supplies or not, get in there. You're limited by telephone mana. Yeah, and I've got 36 of it. Air supply, air supply, air supply. Seems okay to me. Okay, this is quite good. We're eating reorganized government of China alive here. And I seem to be holding this okay. And we've got our supply here. But why have some supply when you can have all supply? Take it all. I would also like to take my navy back. I'm going to hold you and tell you to go to Shanghai. There's your new home. I might need you for certain Japanese endeavors. Maybe I should have brought over some actual units to take on the Aussies. Don't I have some hanging around? Yeah, I got you guys. Oh, but you're going to consume all the supply. That doesn't solve the problem, does it? Nah, I mean, these Marines are plenty to take on the Aussies. It's just lack of supply. Invade Eastern Aussie from Western Aussie. Yeah, that is a good idea. That's a very good idea, even. Okay, so for that, I will need to hold all of you. If any of you are thinking of doing attacks, stop your plan as well. And delete these silly plans. They're not going to help you. Actually, I shouldn't do that because they are still good for planning bonus. So, of you, half of you... what do I do? Of you, get off of that and go to... Well, I'll have a port down here soon enough, so march over there. Except half of you hold the line and have some kind of stupid plan. And of you folk, get rid of that silly plan. Hold the line. Half of you don't hold that line and go away. Soon there'll be supply here. That port can't take that long to make. And then you guys actually hang around in this port. Actually, it might be clever to do it from this port since it's all going to be done that way anyway. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Goodness, most of you don't have... No, that's okay. Grab all the people that don't have things that they're going to be doing. And give them a new plan. That plan is to navally invade from here to straight on to Sydney? Maybe to Melbourne? Nah, Sydney. Grab Sydney and then just spread out from there. I have little doubt that you'll be able to just straight up take Sydney, so just go for it directly. It's going to take them 16 days. I'm sure they can manage that. And you are going to be on helping them here and here. Wonderbar. As long as they can hold this, and they have some American support to hold it, they'll be fine. And this is looking good. Oh, just squeezing the Chinamen until there's nothing but Chinese juice flowing out. Excellent. Then we're going to weaponize that to take down Tokyo, because with that, there's going to be no majors left. That said, we got to squeeze every last bit of reorganized China. Oh look, Soviets are here to help drain the supply. It's what Soviets do best. Now their supply situation here seems okay. Almost 2 million manpower Sweden grew up to be a major. Thankfully major is based on factories, right? There we go. Chinaman is not the preferred nomenclature. Yeah, I realised that the moment I said it. Not often on the mind as a European. I mean, here we have Frenchman and German and Englishman, but somehow it's a problem over there. Still, seems like a hotter topic than I'm willing to get into. It's based on factory and sometimes magic. Ooh. Oh god, no! Puppets, stop. The powder keg never disappoints. Yugoslavia is claiming Bulgaria. You can't do anything. You're a puppet. You're not even my puppet, though. Maybe they'll wrestle themselves free of Uncle Stalin. Man, game is chugging. Game is chugging hard. I should make another save. It's okay, the line's going to get bigger before it gets smaller. When it gets smaller, it'll get a lot smaller. And the supply situation will also get a lot nastier, I think. All these hubs and no railways. It doesn't take a lot to match up these railways, and there are probably plenty of factories here in China. Wait, are you telling me nothing has been built here? Why? Does reorganized China just do nothing? Actually, they never built any divisions. They really have just done nothing all game. Perhaps they've been trying to have Japan fall. Welcome to China, Jake. Is there some reason? Some reason that they don't want to do anything? I mean, we had France not join the war for many years, so there could be something similar to that. How's that plan coming along, Chief? It's not going to come along very well if you're still walking down there. I would have you strategically redeploy, but I'm not even sure if there's anything to strategically redeploy along. Hold, do that. There we go. Some of them are finding faster ways to move. It might take them a while to get there. At this rate, Australia might be the last holdout of the East Asian co-prosperity sphere. And you'd imagine when Japan falls, a puppet state like that would be willing to give up, but no. We're not playing on European Universalis rules here. Ah, it feels good taking all these losses and just not caring. It's just American lives we're throwing away. Speaking of, America is getting a little too big for their boots, aren't they? Even with what I gave them there. They want to become a colony. I want them to be an integrated puppet. We certainly have a difference of opinion on the matters. So let's give them a fresh new lend-lease. What can I give you? How many of these guns do I have to give them, the capist whatsits? I could happily give them 40,000 of them, so I will. Modified lend-lease, give them 40,000 of them. And also, can I give them some bombers or something? Yeah, all my enhanced. Yeah, these enhanced things, right? Take 4,000 of these. Okay. Take 2,000 of these. Just once. And get off my back. I'm not even counting to see if that's overkill. It probably is. And I look forward to putting them back in their place. Integrated puppet. American exceptionalism telling them that they don't have to pay rents. Anyway, cut these guys off. Can't imagine the supply situation is great in there to begin with, but it's about to get a whole lot worse. For them, of course. And then again, I'm the guy that has to get out and push my tank. We're moving at 1 kilometer per hour. We'll be done in a week. And we won't be done because you guys are going to come and hold it. Maybe you can get in and help that. And instead of you going there, you can keep these guys busy at 1 kilometer per hour. Oh, wow. Swedish China. What would it even look like? Well, really, it's Swedish Asia at this rate. I wonder how the war contribution is looking. Somehow I've contributed less than the Soviet Union in all of this. War contribution is just weird. But they've actually been doing some bombing. And again, what is up with that occupation score? What occupation have the Soviet Union been doing? I believe that's based on fights going on, especially on places that have What's the victory points? That's it. So maybe there's been a victory point on the border that they've been fighting over and winning for that, but still. You only conquered land, but the Soviets lost soldiers. Yeah, my heart bleeds for them. Okay, as long as they don't break out of this pocket, that should be game, set, and match. Yeah, the tooltips are having a hard time keeping up as well. Once you seed out, that line will be fixed nicely. And then I'm looking forward to the day that you guys can... Oh, good lord, some of them are taking an Aeon to get over to the position. Maybe I'll send out with these 7 that we have right now. Once they get a bit more org back, at least. Yeah, on the other hand, the supply situation looks a whole lot better. Activate all the plans. Maybe we'll be able to push better on all fronts. Yeah, I know. You didn't really get your org back, but you don't need it. I feel like I sent out horses on boats once with no org and it didn't go well for them. Oh, you were getting eaten alive, Japan. That's what happens when you cross with Papa Stalin. Correct, Jake. That stuff gives lots of occupation score. Yeah, it's messed up. So congratulations on doing nothing the whole time. But I'll go and encircle and slaughter most of the army and get nothing for it. Look at that. 8 million Japanese casualties to me. All whilst losing 1/20th of what the Soviets have lost. Playing bad rewards you well in this. But that's why I would never go back to AI-run peace conferences. Never ever. So, about bringing Japan out of this war. It was Stalin that declared war on Tojo, but that's another problem with the focus trees. Eventually the AI runs out of other things to do and they'll just start going ham on those focus trees. Not necessarily to their own benefit. Oh god, now I gotta find my fighters here, don't I? I should have a whole lot of fighters somewhere on here. Jet fighter enhanced, here's 100 of them. Take it, give it air superiority and inception, and dupe, 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 dupe. Dupe it again. And tell them to work on that. Starting to think we should have some bombings going on here. Oddly enough, that's not enough. Or does Nagasaki count as East China Sea? Well, if that's the case, I can always select half of you. Oh, that's probably not the button. That's probably the button. There you go. Oh, of course, they're not there yet. I deployed them all the way from Stockholm. Gotta remember that. It suddenly turned green, so that made me think they were there, but of course they're not there. Wishful thinking. You folks didn't have a plan, did you? No, I never actually told you to push forward. Well, I'm telling you now, get yourselves over to Melbourne or something like that. Or something like that. Supply is on our side for a short period of time. There we go, another deliciously pocketed loads of Japanese. And another hefty amount of casualties for them, 8.2 million, falling to the glorious Scandinavians. How long until you guys are here? Approximately now, it seems. But yeah, Nagasaki is still part of Japan proper. Okay, that is not it. There we go, muting just in time so you didn't have to hear the sneeze there. Fiercely contested. They do not want me making my way over there. Right. Any particularly big airport around here that I could put to use? No, actually, the Chinese sorely lacking on big airports. It's okay though, I'm not sorely lacking on what I need to build some big airports. There you go. Give it a week or two. Should have a lot more capacity. Airbase overstacking kills efficiency. I don't think I overstacked this one, did I? Oh my, it's considerably overstacked. I missed that part. You've got good range, but from where do we go? Get you over here, then that guy should move himself away. It's looking a bit better. Hiroshima's calling out to me. Poor tooltip can't even fit in the right place. There we go. Now, down to almost the last man there, but the reorganized government of China finally falls. The front line draws nicely, and that's a lot of Japanese people who are going to find themselves just completely out of supply now. Where can they even get their supply lines in from? Nowhere. Okay, well that's just game, set, and bleeding match for you. Trouble is the Soviets are going to have a hard time pushing themselves. Alright, you guys don't have much to do, so I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to give you a new plan. The new plan is come along here and go and punch your way down to here. Yeah, that looks good. Make it so. Give me some more airports. I'm hungry for airports. There's an event for Japan to capitulate unconditionally if they have... Yeah, we saw this, but I don't think that we're going to be seeing a Japan with so few boats. Just a hunch. What would be more likely to prevent anime? More nukes or no nukes? I don't think Sweden is big on the anime scene. So I think their rightful occupation by Swedish overlords will put them in their place. Oh my, who's coming along and trying? Is that Canada? Oh, Canada. Oh, right, Kriven's that naval invasion. Hey, I'm not the only one with that idea. Uncle Stalin decided to naval invade and he's going to grab Melbourne. Are we going to end up splitting Australia in two between us? Some naval bombing around Japan would probably reduce those ship numbers quite fast. A compelling point, but I also need some half-decent air bases for it. This looks to be a half-decent one if it's housing over 700. Alright, well, all the more reason to get on that. Movement bonus on land? Oh, hell yes. And now you can do makeshift bridges. Reduce river crossing penalties. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Could have used that about 13 years ago when we were staring down the Germans on the other side of the Kiel Canal. And the race for Sydney. It's a race I think I'm going to win because I'm already there. Alright, lads. Move out. Just grab what you bloody can. Strange that you're going out that way. Maybe you need to be more aggressive. Yeah, there we go. Race for Canberra. That's what we're after. How much left to flip? Good lord, you need to take over a lot of Aussie land. Naval bombers are efficient at killing destroyer ones and submarines since they have low hit point values. Well, I certainly don't have naval bombers, but I do have other types of bombers. Yes, air superiority, but where are my places for more planes? I can shove in my super jet tack thing, if I can find it on this horrific list. Please, UI. Begging you, where are the planes that I'm after? Some sorting, a bigger UI, anything, just to make this more palatable. I mean, I got some jet strategic bombers, but I've got super jet strategic bombers somewhere. Unless I gave them all away through accidentally doing monthly giveaways. No, I got 3.3 thousand jet tack bombers somewhere. And this list is just not happy at helping me find them. Scouts, scouts, scouts. Oh, what was that? Jet something. There we go. Grab that, duplicate that, and actually let's duplicate a lot of them so that we can put them around all the different airports that we're bound to capture for ourselves, and then we'll start knocking out some Japanese fleets while we're at it. Man, it's a bit of a fight for the skies. I need a lot more planes. Bacon. Actually, I am falling in love with these Field Marshal front lines. I think it was TBW that said never ever use Field Marshal front lines, but I'm won over by them. They stretch and contract reasonably well, meaning I just have far less that I have to manage myself. You can delete the planes that you're not building or still... Yeah, but that's not right. That is just not right. Why would you ever destroy useful equipment? I just need better UIs with which to manage them. Standing by, you say. Did I not take over anywhere to deploy you to? Not yet, at least. Can I shove another 300 of you? Well, I almost have an airbase over here, which would be nice. Go and take that, will you? Go and take that, will you? Is that even part of the land that you're planning on taking? Yaw? Nay. Go and take it. Yeah, I know they have no orders. I always forget my bleeding orders, don't I? What is it to collect all of them? Select all of them. Oh, wow. God knows that's plenty of them without orders. How do I select everything that I have here? God only knows. There's select all. Alright, everybody that can do these missions, including naval striking and air supplying, get on it. You planes over here soon enough. I notice Jake isn't using a ton of nukes, so they're not that useful. Well, nukes aren't that big a deal in Hearts of Iron 4, sadly. I wish they were more of a big deal. They're great for pushing through in somewhere that you're locked on, like a siege that you just can't quite handle. But otherwise, just not much to be done with them. Okay. Bomber friends, there's bombing to be done. Yeah, just get on that. Go and do some naval striking and whatnot. Assuming that there are boats there. Yeah, there are boats there. And there's air superiority to be had here. All of you are trying to do it on the home islands. I can't imagine you have the best efficiency there, but you're going to have to try your best. Same with you. We need it. Well, I don't need it. I just want to bomb the Japanese. Learn a thing or two from my allied friends. Plenty of space here for some jet... Oh god, where is it on the list? Maybe rather than dealing with that awful list, I just take you and I just duplicate you. How about that? Find problem, overcome problem. Do you know how to use the Navy yet? It's all Greek to me. I have learned how to use the Navy. Not very good at it, but beginner level. Intermediate level. On that note, we shouldn't need much more naval shouldn't need much more naval anything around here. Need to get Brisbane. It's of vital importance. These guys really suck at doing what they do. Even though Stalin hasn't come and taken all of my supply. I think I just need to get a half-decent force down there that can push. So that means you're going bye-bye, and you are going... Hello! Get over there. It'll take you forever, I know, but Aussie has to fall someday. On that note, I need my Kriegsmarine around here. Just hold for now and get yourselves over to... ship problem. Probably that I didn't select all. I always forget that. God knows why selecting that doesn't select them all, but... Get over to Shanghai. I don't know if a better port is better for anything, but go there anyway. We're Japanese. This is probably not how they saw this turning out. And it was working out so well for them until Papa Stalin declared that war. But he did. Though not much left of the Australians. Is Brisbane going to be the end of it all, actually? Brisbane has 15 whole points. How about you just march over there and see what happens? How about you go and join them? 15 points for Brisbane. Melbourne's down, Sydney's down, that other weird sounding place is down. Canberra. Yeah, I don't think we have much to worry about. Aussie's going to fold like a deck of cards. Stalin comes in a little too late. Ah, Papa. Fighting offensively against Panama. How's that going to work out for them? Chileans are defending the interior pretty fiercely. Chileans, right? Come on, game. Don't give up on me yet. Just a little bit more. Be the nightmare that Peru would be considered a major for me right about now. Yeah, nuking used to have a big impact on their surrender limit. Now it's far, far less. At least I know everything the Japanese know about themselves. Is there a mod to restore old nuke mechanics? Yeah, it would be nice if you actually got told about the nuking. We have been nuked so many times without actually being told about it, and it's a bit horrifying. It's just that inconsequential. Holy moly, we never got across here. Right, speaking of nukes. Speaking of nukes, how in the world do we not have enough air superiority here? Wouldn't happen to just, like, help me out here, will you? Maybe they're already on that. Or what I could do is grab someone like you and have you come over here. Or are they just taking their time to relocate? Because nobody appears to be on this right now. I was hoping to put a nuke to action right now. Oh my god, they're not on the mission. That'll do it. Just how many people have not been on these bleeding missions? Still apparently not enough. Reduced by anti-air. I must have a lot of anti-air going on over there. Yeah, tooltips are kind of giving up now. We've got to end the war before the game ends. The general AI for air does that all the time. Best to do it manually. What, turning on and off their missions? That doesn't seem right. In fact, that seems very wrong. Anyway, speaking of things that are wrong, but we're going to do them anyway. Who do we have here? Japanese and more Japanese. How about considerably fewer Japanese? I mean, these guys took the entire brunt. These guys were barely damaged at all. It does a random amount of strength and org damage. Sometimes it does a ton, sometimes it just doesn't do a damn thing. That's okay though, I've got a lot more nukes. Plenty more where that came from. I've never had the AI turn off my air wing missions. When I assign them to an army, never, says Zingas. Well, I've been having them getting turned off quite a lot. Either that or a lot more than I expected. are being missed by me. Good lord, at this point I think the Japanese have built up immunity to radiation. And, you know, every other aspect of a nuclear strike. Well, that didn't take much. Excuse me? Excuse me? What aspect of this invasion was Soviet Union minded? I must have missed that part. Stalin had his thumb over parts of the map when we were deciding that, I think. Yeah, they even took the West! How did any of that happen? I built all those ports, you know? Stalin is not a crook. No, that's Nixon. Okay, well, never mind that. At least we can take one crummy Chinese island, right? Good lord, they do not want to go. Well, I'll have another one. Doesn't seem to be affecting the Japanese war support, though. The militarism makes them not want to get out of this, do they? I don't even know what a Menkuoku is, but away it goes. Of course I know what it is, but wait, they folded already? Alright, you are last man standing now, Japan. I have a collaborative government, making it slightly easier to bring you down. Okay, well, if you guys are going to be betraying me that hard over in Australia, I will take these guys away, and I will instead order them to do a naval invasion with support into Japan. Where, though? Probably from Shanghai. No, not Shanghai. Probably from Ningbo over to, well, just by Hiroshima, I suppose. Now that's going to take them a while to figure out, a whole month. I do not like the fact that it takes longer for more people, but it takes shorter if you just divide them up, because that's a lot of micro. I'll just ignore the micro for now, though, and leave them like that. But at the very least, it would take half the time to do it. Oh, right, I should be doing it with my fancy port thing. Get over there then. There we go. It still says 1 out of 33. Oh, because I didn't assign you to it. There we go. So now it should be, yeah, 16 and 16. Much more tolerable. We had 1953. People should be celebrating the end of the war for a long time by now, but no. War almost never ends. There we go. Once Japan is out, we'll be done and dusted. Too bad nuclear submarines aren't a tech in this game. They were a late 50s thing. A trident, you say? Hey, Boaty McBoatface, I need you to assist with... no, not that. What? There we go. Get on that, please. Now, yeah, there are a ton of enemy fleets there. That is exactly why we have you guys help out. I think some... I don't know if air superiority actually helps when it comes to this. I think it does. Surely it does. That'll probably help. Where are all my bombers at? I built up all these air bases for them after all. Yeah, get them all over here and help them take out this, and some of them take out that. And some of them move around to other airports that I took. Wait, there's no Korean airport? What a disaster. Some of you get down here. we go. Too feudal to have airports. Well, I'm giving them technology and infrastructure whether they like it or not. Just kind of been a running theme for everywhere we invade. Well, as we approach the closing chapter of this, I gotta say I didn't expect to win here. When we had to fight the Allies, and it was clear that the Allies wanted to trash us, and when Stalin got so trashed by the Allies that Hitler marched all the way up to Moscow and beyond, I really thought I was done. I recall having a fallback line right here, before I begrudgingly moved it to Leningrad, and another fallback line here just expecting the Soviets to fall. But mud was Hitler's greatest enemy, and we turned everything around the moment I actually decided to help the Soviets out and start investing in an air force. You guys gonna make it over there? You seem to be wandering around for a whole lot of not much. Hold and strategically redeploy to figure that out. Yeah, that seems a bit better. The best part is the Peruvian hordes are re-establishing Australia. It would be such a bummer if Australia actually came back after all of that. They are certainly trying, but hopefully the Soviets can figure out how to hold it. I mean, I don't really want to dedicate any... No, I already told some forces to get over there, didn't I? It was you, right? I think I got rid of your... Yeah, I got rid of your stuff there. And you're sailing your way over to try and hold this line. Actually, that's not the best line for you to be holding, but you're trying. Bless you. Maybe the better thing for you guys to be doing is to just kind of hold the area like so. This is the important part of Aussie land, so get on that. Boy, we're getting shot to shreds in the air here. Where am I? Oh well, I did throw quite a lot behind getting. Ooh, failing to get enough. Oh, I don't know the amount of naval supremacy that I need to make this active. The plan is considered risky. Ah, but that's because the divisions aren't in place yet. Get on that, or rather get off of that oversized island. We've even got invasions going on in the Philippines by none other than... none other than who? Provisional Democratic Greece. If that's our provision, I'd like to change it out, please. Oh my goodness, what a senseless waste of Japanese lives over here in bum-diddly nowhere. Mongolia's done a stalwart job of holding on, though. Does El Salvador have 100 divisions? Yeah, I doubt it. Soviet invasion of Taiwan, but you didn't see that one coming. A successful Soviet invasion of Taiwan? No, I didn't see that coming. But perhaps what's important is they managed to get an airbase. Wait, a level 0 airbase? Oh. I think it got a bit trashed. I certainly got some of these overburdened, don't I? Yeah, it's 2,000 out of 1,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where can you even go that isn't completely done to death here? Actually, there's quite a bit of space over here. Then I can grab some of you and move you over there. Don't forget Mongolia helped in the Kiel front, and no one else would. I'd rather not remember too much about the Kiel front. Dangerous time for my military career. On, get moving. How long does it really take boats to travel from one end of the world to the other? Of course, I need fighters over here. I gotta get air supremacy. 600 are not gonna cut the mustard. You're working on the home islands, fair enough. What are you doing? Standing by? I didn't order you to stand by. Go and help out in the home islands. You're on Army 4, home islands. I bet they have a lot of anti-air. No, not even reduced by that, so what's taking so long? Enemy air power is just enormous. Truly enormous. Well, they got that home advantage, don't they? Damn the militarist. Wow. Seen some good naval invasions by Stalin here. I'm really rather impressed by the AI in their naval invasion game. Manchukuo concedes again. This time a bit more effectively. That's by a lot of Japanese units. Once you start ordering troops to charge at machine gun encampments, things really changed on the Keel. I was just getting that World War I experience. Now we're running through this game. Seems like so much is going on, it's hard to follow. Can you give me a quick introduction? This is really not the place to be doing quick introductions on the game. Heavens, no. However, we have someone in chat, Singus, who's pretty good at making guides to this game. I'm sure they can instruct you accordingly. It's a very rewarding game to get into.
Manöver.
It just takes a bit of chewing. Yeah, asking for a quick introduction on a Paradox Grand Strategy games. Asking for a miracle there. Right. You guys have done your job and done it well. This will probably be your final job, is piercing through Japan. For now, let's have you guys just hang around over here and be ready to... oh, there's a thought. Where's even the dock that I'd be going over to from here? Hiroshima? Nagasaki? Nagasaki would make sense, but I'm invading Hiroshima. So, Hiroshima it is, I suppose. For God's sakes, row faster! How's Japan's navy now? Oh, it's getting firmly reduced. You see, we see this. Doesn't look like it actually caused them any injury. Maybe I just hurt them a little bit. But I suppose these mount up, don't they? Is there a way to get a rundown on how your air theatre has been performing? This looks like it's just land stuff. What if I wanted to see how the air is performing overall? Tell you what, we've not even looked at Europe. It'd be tragic if there's been some invasion that I wasn't aware of. But no, we're good. I don't know, I think Crusader Kings is a little bit easier than HoI to get into. It's not to say one's more complex than the other, it's just... Paradox games aim to be complex, but not complicated. Quite often, the result is the opposite of the intention. Are you using a mod that makes air wings coloured? Yes, I am! I was getting so sick of not telling the difference between these, so I installed a mod. I didn't know which colours they were, but now I've come to realise red is fighter, and yellow is some kind of cast thing, and blue is strategic bombing for all those nukes that I'm keen on. I've got itchy fingers on those nukes. If there's one thematic person who's going to get them, it's Japan. Eventually the AI will avoid sea zones being bombed. If only I could learn such a thing from them. They're not pulling out of here, but it's still good to get that done, because whether they pull out or not, I got a job to do here. A wild ace of this freaking ace things. They gotta stop. Okay, a staggering 2 units are almost in position for the naval invasion of Japan. Otherwise, what happened to my field marshal line? Oh god. Well, hopefully Papa Stalin can handle whatever this area is called. Khabrovsk, Okolsk, well whatever, look, that's their problem to deal with. Yeah, I really could have planned for the 33 days, couldn't I? But these people need to be in position first. It's just takes so long to sail away from Aussie land. Also, how in the world did America continue to not be an integrated puppet of mine? Where are you, America? A lot of people are going towards integrated puppet thanks to the focus that we have, the continual focus. Geez, it's easier to find them by flag than name. Communist State of America, still far away from being integrated puppet. That's okay though. We can let 10% of the American soldiers go back home and enjoy time with their families. It's compassion like that that keeps me in charge. Weird that you'd land here and march over to Ningbo instead of doing something far better. Like landing straight on Ningbo. Peru has to be a major at this point. They're single-handedly keeping Australia on life support. Yeah, a major mistake. Although that said, they got Melbourne there, don't they? I would be so very unhappy if the Aussies bounced back. But you guys are on holding this down, so I'm pretty confident that they will not. There we go. Japan, the only one around. Centrist Australia has managed to get like a little bit of itself back. Oh, this is what I was wanting to look at earlier, wasn't it? Come on, there we go, tooltip. They have capitulated, they can no longer stop the side of the war from surrendering. To remove their capitulation, they must reclaim their capital and be at most 10% towards capitulation. So they would have to re-get 90% of their victory points. And I'm not even sure all the cities alone would handle that. They'd have to probably take some of their useless land back, although I just noticed Darwin there. Worth a staggering 6 points. Is there even a victory points map mode? No, there is not. The star that indicates victory points is actually the symbol for factions. And I gotta say, doesn't look good for anyone that isn't Comintern right now. No, Brazil is not a faction. There's still an allies though. It consists of Peru and pretty much nothing else. Iraq is sending troops. Yeah, they remember all the great things I did for the Middle East in my campaign here. And returning the favor. Okay, come on. You're almost all back there. Let's even speed it up to 5 speed. Peru is not allies. If I said Peru, I meant Panama. Allies is Panama and Malaysia. Yeah, and there's not a lot of Malaysia there. Oh, well, no, it's Soviet Union. Shenton Thomas of the Republic of Malaysia. Not looking good for you. How are we doing on the skies here? Probably getting shot to shreds. How am I doing on getting more planes over here? Also not good, but they're on the Sea of Japan. Once we manage to do our naval invasion. And our naval dominance is looking good here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Air superiority does affect it. Tell me how much. Friendly ships, order to engage, enemy ships, air... Ooh, right, so air makes it more effective. Up to doubling it, which looks amazing. Just all these little things you gotta learn in time. Execute nuclear strikes on Japanese soil. I'm working on it. Okay, they're almost all in position. Once they are all in position, off they trot. Although they also need to get their org back. They seem to be getting org as they move, which is nice. How hard could it be to just walk around a little bit of Chinese mountainside? Could really just attrition this war out. Japan has no access to outside resources and will eventually run out of stuff. Yeah, but they can still produce stuff over here. Maybe manpower is a different story for them, though. No, 4 million Japanese still willing to... Well, it's not just Japanese, they got Southeast Asia under command. Alright, enough waiting around, guys. Too impatient for the last guys. Get in there. The impatience will burn me hard if this somehow doesn't go my way. God, they got a lot going on for them there, don't they? Right, that being the case, maybe you can go and help out Cass-wise. I know it'll hurt, but everything hurts. A very uppity sounding tune for this attack. And remember, I'm bringing in my own special dry port. Dry port? Mulberry port. So we will have supply over here for an indefinite amount of time. Not indefinite, but an uncertain amount of time. I don't know what impacts how long you get to keep your glorious mulberry for. Hey, look at this joker. He can handle 30 units. He must have gotten that trait, right? Skilled staffer, max army +6. Don't know when you'd really want to use that. Also, Xinqian seeds again? So they already seeded. Still, not much left of you. Away you go. Storms. Well, we've got a storm right here. Doesn't mention anything about your mulberries going away, though. Right, I'd be surprised if Japan doesn't have their entire coastline staffed at this point. If he doesn't, more loss on him. Also, what am I doing? I need more of my mechs over here. Maybe I should just kind of leave this for Papa Stalin to worry about. That plan is now gone. I would like these people kind of just around here. And I shall just add them to lines over here when it matters. Hold what you're doing and strategically redeploy over to here, please. Oh yeah, I could also... That's certainly useful, having field marshals do garrison orders. I imagine taking these air bases will be a good way to bring the fight to them. Alright, so I see you there in Hiroshima. I will send some of you here, and half of you here, and half of those guys over here, and they will come and attack Hiroshima from the other sides. As soon as I grab Hiroshima, the main army's coming on in. It's a very, very bad day to be you, Japan. We immediately have our tactic countered. Not enough recon, obviously. Stuck in like a tick with 1262 defense, but we're able to take him down, I'm pretty sure. And since we'll be cutting him off on the sides... Alright, what are we doing around here? I want some of you joining in here. That's not so great. I want most of you around here. Some of you help out with that. Some of you just go over to here, to there, and just hold. Notably that mulberry just not giving enough support here, but... well, supply rather. But it's okay, Hiroshima should give me everything I need. Vanilla AI is awful at garrisoning. Is the implication there that the expert AI is pretty good at it? There we go. Attacked from all ends. Hiroshima will be down pretty quickly. While we're at it then, could you guys go and take the airfield so I can move some more planes over? And as soon as Hiroshima is down, assuming we get there before these bugger... Yeah, thank goodness we caught you. No entrenchment for you, so you don't have that 1000 plus defense. Come on, lads, how hard is it to get to Hiroshima? Hiroshima is a level 10 dock. Should give plenty of supply. I want my navy to... what do I want my navy to do? Not entirely sure yet. And it might not matter. You guys are going to have an order along here with an order to very aggressively move your way all the way up through Japan. Means I can't nuke Hiroshima. What a mistake I've made. Still, with that kind of air superiority by the Japanese, I'd be hard-pressed to do so. There we go, guys. Get on that. It's only room for 600 here, huh? Well, we've already flown across, so I want you to work on this, and half of you do it from here. And if I can start slaughtering the Japanese, then all the better. And I would like you folks to... oh, I don't know. Do you have an option to, like, go out like that? Yes, you do. It's a crazy option, so do it. And you guys, as soon as you get there, activate your plan too. Oh, skies are contested. These guys are getting real contested. Don't care what you're up to. Get on here. And I can squeeze another 300 or so. On standing by, are you? Well, get over here and take over Japan for me. From the skies. Enemy air power does look pretty high, 4,000 of them. Hilariously, I could nuke their air bases to take more of that myself, but of course I need that. I need the air superior to nuke in the first place, but maybe I can take this, knock out a fair bunch of their airplanes, which are trying to help, and that'll give me the edge in the skies. Nice. So there was an idea for me to do this first, to make Japan fold out of the war very fast, but I decided against it. I wanted to have a big old fight throughout Asia instead of just doing that. Hold, and one of you go here and one of you go here. Might still be enough. Japanese joke nation. Need another bunch of flying guys over here. We got like a big fat stack of them. Yeah, we got you. And not even all of you. Now I am certain I turned these back on for air superiority and interception. Feel betrayed. Alright, chat. Japan is long overdue some nuking. Where do we nuke? Osaka is almost not an option. So Nagoya, Tokyo, Kansawa. Where does Alpha stay? Is he in Tokyo? Alpha's probably got way too pale skin. We need to irradiate it a bit. Crisp him up. Oh boy, that looks like complete dominance of the skies to me. Right. Well, you know, I asked or. I shouldn't have been thinking or. I should have been saying all of the above. And I wonder if I can nuke my own units. We can give it a try. Kansawa. Tokyo's what Saffron City is based on. Don't let Giovanni get off scot-free. Scot-free. I'm not going to be so savage as to nuke the Ainu people. Koichi, down you go. Yeah, the Allies and their nuclear reactors. Send their regards, Japan. I think Osaka might be spared. Tokyo sure as sugar won't be. Ah, you'll love to see it. How's that war support looking now? Oh god, I did do Osaka. Maybe that's how they developed their accents. Well, there we go. A nuclear bomb, originally intended for Kokura, was detonated over Nagasaki. Weather conditions forced the planes to divert from their missions, did they now? The effects of the bomb were contained somewhat by the city's location in the valley, but the damage is severe. Some military installations were struck. Catastrophic civilian losses. Decades before we know the long-term effects. Well, good. Will this lead to the Japanese surrender? The city of Kyoto, prominent Japanese industrial center, was struck today by a nuclear bomb. It's speculated the city was chosen as a target because it has been regarded as an intellectual center? Not anymore. The beauty and historical significance of Kyoto led many to assume it would be spared from the bomb, but it appears the terror of raining destruction is seen as a benefit, increasing the psychological impact of the attack. The city's location in the valley somewhat limited the blast again. Well, how do you feel about that, Japan? I'm guessing not good. No, they certainly don't feel good. I dare to say that they feel rather bad right now. Anyway, Nagasaki is there, and Nagasaki should be mine. Still didn't impact them nearly as much as it probably should have. Let's get some of you guys to just roll on down and over here. Take over Kochi. Yeah, I should give up learning Japanese and start working on my Swedish at this rate. 5 times more atomic bombings, 5 times more anime. I haven't watched any anime in a long, long time. Anything good lately? This is probably not the right place to be asking. Even my soldiers agree.
Go.
Right, you're already on aggressive. That's game, set, and match. Now, I have a thought. Why don't we... I mean, it doesn't really matter what we make as the peace deal. The game is over. The war is won. That was the goal. But why don't we see what the AI would have done with a peace deal? I think what I'm going to do is save the game and turn off the player-led peace conference. And then let's see what the AI would put together. What monstrosity would they have for us? Get rid of that, come out of the game and reload it with that. Why do that to yourself? Well, why not? Surely you won't stop before you proclaim Nordic unity? No. The Icelandic can keep Iceland. Is Nordic unity really worth all that? Player-led peace conference disabled. You can't see anything, but that's okay. You will momentarily. No, this game has already been going on for 10 years longer than it should have. I'm not going to go and beat up Stalin for the laughs. The whole point was to remain loyal to Stalin's Comintern, and we have. Auf Wiedersehen, see you in Valhalla. If you play a game like War Thunder, they really hate people who ram. They'll really rage over it, which makes you want to ram all the more, doesn't it? It's the great equalizer. I used to do a fair bit of ramming, and when they got mad, I'd always say it takes 2 to ram, and then they get even madder. But when I played War Thunder, there was only playing in the skies. I think they've got naval and ground stuff now. Also, I was terrible at it. Why die for Danzig? Did anyone die for Danzig? There was war declared over it, but Poland didn't stand much of a chance. I don't think it's possible to take over as leader unless the existing leader gets destroyed. What could be done, and I'm not going to do this, is that once this peace is declared, I could just leave the Comintern and start my own faction with my own puppets. Stalin would probably eventually get mad enough to attack me. He was mad enough to attack Japan. You can take over the faction, says Ingus. You need to be significantly stronger. Well, there you go. You can do it then. But I'm not significantly stronger than Stalin. Giraffes are heartless creatures. I remember the discussion of putting that in. I can't remember why it was, though. Might have been one of Podcat's inanities, though. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, it's warning me. We're missing the player-led peace conference. Well, too bad. You need a massive advantage. Raw numbers or percentage? If they have 500, will you get it for 600, or do you need, like, 2,000? Arbiel is saying good evening and hoping that I'm well. I certainly am well. All the better for winning this war. Of course, the peace conference might not be too bad, because we've actually sorted out most of the world. This is just going to be the peace conference for us and Japan, but I'm maybe a little less than keen to see what the Soviets do with this. You can check how much you need in the diplomatic menu of the Soviets. Let's get an idea of that then. So if I wanted to take over the faction, we need to have an effective 18 million deployed manpower between me and my subjects, which I could probably do if I sucked up all that manpower from Italy and America, so that's possible. However, I would also need to have 1.35 thousand factories, which again I could have if I took the lion's share of this peace deal. So, oh right, but I already have all these factories. That would be difficult. And wait, he still has focuses to do? The idea that you had so many focuses that they can go into 1953 is scary. I don't even know what the Comic-Con is. Hold on. Comic-Con? I think I know what that is. Stalin, no. We're here to end anime. Right, I was curious about your numbers, though. So how many of you got fielded? He fields currently about 6.5 million, about 7 million, I'd say. And I need to, so it looks like you need 250% of their fielded manpower. And he has 903 factories and it wanted me to have, what, like 1,500? 1,300? I can't remember now. 1,300. So it looks like you need about 150% of the factories and 250% of the fielded manpower. Oof, that's a tall order. But that's going to stop silly things like, well, Panama taking over the Allies when there are other allies out there. Right, never mind that. Let's finish off this war. All we need to do, in fact, I think taking over Tokyo is going to be the end for these guys. Feels like it's going to be the end of the game. It is chugging hard. It's almost like I've entered the 3rd year of Stellaris. Comecon was a communist economic planning organization for the East Bloc counties, says Baron. Can always trust Baron for some good Russian facts. I'm gonna have to bite my tongue not to make fun of your inability to tell north from south and east from west, though. I'll take some work. Okay, here we go. This is an AI-led peace conference, but I am top dog because I did the most. So what would I reasonably do here? Well, I wouldn't mind owning... I wouldn't mind owning India, personally. Although maybe just taking the Raj, actually, and making them my subject would be nice. So if I go to Japanese Raj, and I say I'd like to puppet them. Hey, I can do that. Very nice. And, oh crikey, here we go. So, Stalin has decided to puppet Australia, puppet the Kiwi Empire, yes, puppet Peru, yes, puppet Siam, God he loves his puppets, so he does, puppet Manchukuo, satellite Communist China, okay, puppet Burma, puppet Ceylon, puppet Maldives, puppet Tahiti, puppet Solomon Island. See, this is why TBWS said that Stalin should have a lot of puppets, because the AI for the Comintern just likes to go puppet crazy. Japanese Philippines puppet, satellite, Manila, Luzon, Central Islands, Samar. Oh, but this is for the Philippines, of course. Wait, but you already puppeted the Japanese Philippines. Are you making 2 different Philippines? AI, please. And they're going to set up a collaborationist government in Japanese China. Okay, well, I'm looking at that and I'm already very confused, but I got Japanese Raj for myself. So I figure, well, I might as well annex Japan, right? I mean, I just took it over. I wouldn't mind having a little holiday home over here. Lovely, I'll take the islands as well. Surely that won't cause any conflict with Papa Stalin. And, you know, might as well go in the Japanese footsteps. Oh, I can't have all of Korea, so we call it there. And what does Papa Stalin do? He satellite Shebei, puppet Singapore, satellite reorganized government of China, satellite Ming... Didn't you just puppet them? Satellite... So you've got eyes, you can read that. Actually, you can't, it's under chat. Ha! It's okay, it'll go away shortly. What would I like? What could I even take? There's still states of Centralist Australia that haven't been taken. Actually, no, I'll just pass over to our good friend Stalin. He can do what he wants. So, oh god. Oh god. Calculating effects. It's so cold and mechanical, but you know you don't like it. You can puppet a nation with a single cheapest province and give them back their land for 1/10 of the price. That sounds cheap. Okay. Communist China exists in various fractured ways because we also wanted to keep the Chinese People's Republic and the People's Republic of Ma. Okay. But we also need the other Chinese People's Republic of Luoho. And People's... what even is that? People's Mengichan? And we do have the Free Democratic People of Mengchoko. North Korea, owned by Soviet Union directly. South Korea, owned by me directly. Any other horrors appearing here? The unlockable character in Street Fighter is looking over the Chinese People's Republic's ownership of Taiwan. Okay, so we did end up with Philippines, not multiple Philippines. Soviet Manila, Soviet East Indies. It's hideous, really. But we did get the People's Republic of... what happened to the Kiwi Empire? Well, Elsie Ferrelli is looking after this place regardless, but what am I looking at? Kiwi Empire is fascist, but I know we saw Kiwi Empire. The Pacific Workers' State of just a bunch of islands. I dread to think what this is going to do for the performance. Solomon's Communes. Now what's going down over in Burma and around? This guy really gets around, doesn't he? There's Siam with generic guy in charge. Laos, People's Whatsits. Cambodia's there. Well, at least I got... oh god, the Swedish Raj. Oh, if incompetence had a face, I'd want to slap it. They're on volunteer only, but... oh, well, they're going to need to up those eventually. It's like I told him all about India and he's asking where it can be signed up. Afghanistan at least gets to remain independent. It's a freak show, especially China. This looks worse than 1936 China. Check out India with one province still existing. Yep! Here we go. Ganja Chandra, independent ruler of India. 2 military factories. Not a lot to their name. Second Japan in Okinawa. No. No. Japanese People's Republic of Okinawa. That Chapel comic was dead on. Never, ever, ever let the AI get their mitts on a peace conference. TBW might have tried to nuke the game functionally by making all these god-awful decolonization states, but that's because he's a product of colonization himself, so he feels pity for all these people and wants them to be free. Never again. It's not worth the hit. I tried my best, says Zingus. Yeah, but you didn't get in there first. Perhaps next time. Okay, that brings this entire campaign to a close. I'm very happy with how it went. I really wish there was a replay button so we could see all of it in action again. I think this would be even more befitting of that than, say, EU4. If you could see all the front lines move around. I think I used to like record games for that. Possibly. In any case, I had great fun with this, and I like to think that I have at least gotten as good as I used to be at Hearts of Iron 4 and relearned how to play the game and caught up with 5 years of DLC. I've got some lists, actually some lists from the same person. I see Zingus poking me yet again, of nations that I'll consider for the next campaign. I'll be putting up to a vote. If you have ideas, just ping me with them. You can hit me up in Discord, you can whisper me on Twitch, you can send a carrier pigeon my way. I'm very receptive to these things. And yeah, I'll throw them up for a vote, and whatever wins we'll go for. And we will be starting that not next week, but the following. I'm going to be away from streaming for next week. I've got personal obligations hitting me up. Are we still at war with Venezuela? We're still at war with the Dominican Republic. Why? Why? Why not? Well, we were always at war with the Dominican Republic. Good for that. Okay. Okay. I will eventually look into mods, I think, Shifty. Not yet, though. I'm still happy with vanilla. do I have anything else to say? I don't think I do. Been a fun run. Cheers for joining. Thanks for the monumental amount of backseating. I did ask for it, and I'm glad to have gotten it to help me get up to speed with the game. Hopefully I won't need quite as much next time, and maybe have a more successful first 5 years, so we don't end up going on for, yikes, 20 odd years. Okay, still, until I'm back with tomorrow's weekly one-shot and more streams after next week, so cheers and cheerio.